Welcome to our next session of Baldur's Gate 3. Here on stream, it is a Monday morning. Well, I guess now Monday afternoon. And we're going to start today's session with what you kind of always feel like you need right as a Monday starts. A long rest. I need to rest. We need to go to the camp. We gotta rest. We are hurting for spells. We are hurting in a lot of different ways. So we're going to start with a long rest today. See what's going on there. And then I would like to finish everything with the creche. I don't know how much we have left to do in the Githyanki creche. After that, I do want to make my way to the Underdark. So there's the Mountain Pass and the Underdark. And I think I want to do the Underdark. I've sort of started the Mountain Pass just so I could get to the creche. But then I want to turn around and do the Underdark, which we've also accidentally started, like, strangely early. Was it our first stream that we did the Underdark? First or second stream? Anyway, guys, welcome in. Thanks for being here. I'm in a long rest. I wonder if I could do it, like, exactly here in the secret chamber, or I might have to kind of go elsewhere. It's true, I can go back, but it was a little wonky.
Hi, Monday chat. This is like the 5th time she's restarted this.
It's like the 2nd time. Hey, it's like the 2nd time. Kignac, thank you so much for the bits. You can say, T-Man, you can say, it happens. Let's see, how many things am I currently recording? I was recording 3 things. Baldur's Gate, Avowed, Split Fiction. I would say it has that, like, stutter, or, like, just kind of, like, weirdness where OBS is like, what am I doing? 1 every 20 times. So it's certainly not something that I will troubleshoot, but if you want to waste your energy to type it, I'll read it. I'll read it. Kignac, thanks a lot for being here. I hope that work goes smoothly today. I'm going to try to rest just right here. I don't know if I can. Is that okay? I'm so sorry. You guys are going to have to remind me of this probably every fucking time I do it. Oh, did I say fuck too early? No, it's been recording for 2 minutes. All right, I'm good. Do I want to do go to camp or long rest? Like, are they functionally the same? Is it sort of one is the other and vice versa? I never remember which one is better to click. I did take the mace. I just got it. I just got it. Well, what it seems like, I should say, T-Man, maybe stuttering is not the right way to describe it, but, like, I'll click to record in OBS, and just, nothing has broken. Nothing has broken, but it seems like it might just take an extra second to display to me that the recording has started successfully, is what it is. But like I said, I would guess truly 1 of every 20 times I do it. So this is my priority list. It's not making the list. Camp, okay, so just go to camp. Long rest is auto. Okay, so I will always go to camp. So camp includes long rest, but long rest does not necessarily include camp. Okay. I don't know if there's anybody to talk to. I mean, you know, I'm always... Actually, we should talk to Lae'zel. This is... A lot's going on for her. Does she want to talk about it?
I am Vlaakith's most loyal servant. She will not abandon me.
Okay. A hatchery with a single egg. How many does a clutch usually contain? A clutch? Do they mean a creche? They've never used the word clutch before. The creche training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal? Well, so Joe, you know how to catch up the best way, right? Is on the YouTube. Hey, YouTube. That's the best way to catch up because I will probably forget details. But yeah, we've done crush stuff. We went to see Little God, who I have never trusted and tried to kill, but I couldn't kill him. Then we came back out, and the Githyanki people tried to fuck with us, but we fucked them. And we did a little puzzle, and now we're here. So whenever I think of a clutch, I'm thinking of like my little handbag that I will take to a wedding. That's where my mind goes. Or like a car. I'm thinking of like a car clutch. Egg clutch is not the first or second thing I think of.
Kalir's clutch held 36 eggs, more or less. Though I've learned of creches that harbored 100.
Wow. I hope you don't mind if I ask some Githyanki, like, anatomy questions. Can you explain the eggs? Can you tell me about the egg-laying thing?
Humanoid. How I despise the term. Githyanki are quite superior to humans. Our biology slates state that Githyanki came to lay eggs after we escaped Illithid enslavement and took to the astral plane. It's an asexual process.
Okay.
A favorable change by any estimation. Hideous to imagine a life where I couldn't partake in the pleasures of sex without the looming threat of bearing children.
Okay, now that last part, I'm kind of on board with that. Who does the laying?
Shukiani.
Who?
Githyanki chosen by Vlaakith herself to bear young. The queen assigns when and where they must lay, and how many eggs they must bear. The Shukiani pass their eggs in the material plane. In the astral, time barely passes. It is a meticulous process, carefully timed so that the eggs hatch at once.
Okay. Did you guys get all that? It will be on the quiz. It will be on the fucking quiz. Little God. Yeah, Little God. I did try to kill him. I've never trusted him. If you see him, you'd know why we call him Little God, because it's what he looks like. It's what I've sort of made him look like.
My neck is getting tired.
You can't see it, but there's like one of those little airplane pillows, back there, so we can just kind of rest on that, okay, Zero? Yeah, the gay is what works for me, T-Man. The gay is what works for me. It's really funny, because Mercadus and I were literally just talking about that, because we met a ton of people at the wedding. We're like, oh, my children, oh, my pregnant wife, and we're just like, Venom, welcome to the stream. How are you today? So yeah, I tried to kill Little God because he has just given me an uneasy gut feeling from the jump. Like, I just don't trust him. Now, there was a point, all right, I'll give him 1 point in his column, because he was right about the Vlaakith trying to, like, turn on Lae'zel after we exited whatever. I still don't think that I, like, fully trust him. I feel like he's an agent of the Illithid and is just trying to get me to, like, do things to, like, strengthen the Illithid bond. Like, there's something about it that just doesn't feel right. It's a vibe thing, So, yes, I did try to kill him, and he was like, you dumb fuck, you can't do that. But I still tried to do it.
Go on, then.
I don't think there's anything else I need to say. Oh, I'll say this one. The Kresh training room was illuminating. Are Gith instructors always so brutal? I feel like that goes without saying.
My own Savage would never have threatened a youngling. A waste of time and energy. The pupils themselves culled the weak from their ranks. I myself felled 4 of my own classmates once Kalir had 100 times circled Tyrell.
Wow. I really don't want to judge, like, their culture and their way of life too much. That said, I don't know if I want to praise it either, so I'm going to go with the middle option. For what reason? Rage? Entertainment? Were they just weak and they needed to die because of it?
Survival. My people have no use for cowards. Every trainee that I slayed was either too weak to withstand the lessons, or was cocky enough to pick a fight they could never win. They underestimated me, so they paid the price. The Githyanki are only as powerful as their weakest warrior. Jaquith Devenzir, the termination of the frail, strengthens us.
Okay. Alright, well, thanks for the always intense chat, Lae'zel. Well, no, I didn't want him to look like... No, I wanted him to look like a little, like, god, which is why I call him Little God. So he's not supposed to look like Santa. He's not supposed to really look cute. I wanted him to be of my race, because I thought that if it was a guardian for me, it would make sense if they were, like, of my race. So he is a halfling. This sort of, like, elder figure. There's, like, a little bit of almost a druid vibe in there with the tattoos that we gave him. He's got, like, braids all over. To me, he looks like if you took, like, Thor or something, or, like, Odin, and, like, squished him. So whenever I say God, I don't necessarily mean, Christian God, although maybe that's what Christian God looks like in certain people's minds as well. But it's more of this kind of mythological God, just a little smaller in stature. So it is true that I created a character that I enjoy, the design of. But really early on, something was not right. Something just did not sit right with me. Because he wants me to... I think the first thing he asked me to do was to, like, essentially use the powers that the parasite gives me. And from that point, it really didn't feel good. And then he asks me to, like, find more samples and, like, eat them or some shit. So the things he's been asking me to do just don't feel right. Whenever she came on to me a couple times, T-Man, it was very persuasive. I said no, but I do like the character. My favorite moments with the character so far, and they've happened in very brief flashes, these moments of fear and vulnerability that you see from her. Like, there was one time where she mispronounced something, and just this little brow furrow, Then there was another time in the last stream, I actually thought she was going to die. I truly thought she was going to die, and I had no idea what that would mean for the playthrough. Whenever they were using the machine thing on her here in the crash, and she had that moment again of vulnerability, of, like, letting down the shield, and I thought those moments were really cool. And now in this whole thing, she's sort of having to question and reevaluate her view on things a little bit. And I think that's really neat. Rodolphus! Let's go! Entering the second month of that amazing 3-month gift subscription from Kignac. Rodolphus. Tell me, where are we going? What are we thinking, Rodo? This is exactly the halfway point, by the way. 2 weeks until the raffle.
Baldur, I hardly know her Kappa.
Liam, what's going on? Thanks for the bits. Happy Monday. How you doing? Thank you so much. No, I did not have to protect the bride. Honestly, I was for like 5 or so hours just in survival mode from the cold, so I couldn't really protect anyone. I was like too concerned with like, is my toe still there? So that she ended up fine though. I saw her the next morning. She was all right. So Rodolphus, if you don't want your name in the hype train, please let me know. Welcome to the stream. Yeah, I did get the Morning Star. Shadowheart, and that's actually the one that received it. Now, whenever you say that, T-Man, do you mean this is the only, or this is the last non-main story thing in Mountain Pass area. Oh, you're already in there. Okay. You're already in there.
I think we've overstayed our welcome in this place. If we ever truly had one to begin with. We should leave.
Okay. Where's our girl? Hello, boys. Where is you-know-who? No one has an exclamation point, so I don't think there's anything, like, super important, but... Is she down here? There she is. You're hiding over here.
We have a lot to think about.
Okay.
Let's do it far away from this place.
Okay. This is my romance. As it always was meant to be. First impressions go a long way. Her first impression was fantastic, and ever since I've just, well, you could say the heat's been on. Oh, I see, T-Man. Okay. I see. That's a good way of describing it. Yeah, my plan was always explore the mountain pass up to the point of the crash, do the crash, and then circle back to the Underdark, which actually we have started. We started the Underdark strangely early. So I want to go back to that and use that as our way to get forward. I think that, at least in the MCU, Drax was played up for comedic relief a little bit more. If you take, like, certain versions of comic Drax, though, I can totally see that. I really do wish that I could touch you properly.
Where would you start?
Oh, fuck. Did we? Actually, I think we've had this conversation. These options sound familiar. I think we've had this conversation already. So I hope it doesn't get stale if we have the conversation again. Monday morning, there's no bad time for it. I wonder what I said before, because I'll say a different one now. I probably said number 2. I think number 2 is maybe the sexiest one. I also think this is whenever I brought up that Josh Hartnett movie with Shannon Sossamon. Yeah. I'm right back there immediately. I brought up that feather scene, which is still very sexy. At least in my mind it is. I'm going to say something different. Can you imagine me at 3 foot nothing telling her to strip down? I mean, that is power bottom if I've ever, like, pictured one. Yes, let's try number 4.
And I'd even let you. Gods, we better find a way to cool me off soon. I'm not sure how much more of this I can take.
Okay, there does not appear to be anything else important to really talk about here, so let's go ahead and take that rest. Get those spell slots back. See if anything happens overnight. Okay, yes. Nothing seems to be happening. Oh, I do have an exclamation point. Wait. Someone does want to talk to us at night. Yeah, I did say it. I did remember. I forgot the first dialogue, but as soon as I saw the options, I was like, wait a sec. Meme, how are you? Come on in. You remember no feather scene? What? That was like the scene, Joe. That was the scene. Don, welcome to the stream. Come on in. How we doing, everybody? How are we doing? Thanks for the raid. How was your stream? How we doing, Don? How you feeling? I hope by now you're, like, totally out of the woods with your cold. I hope you had a great stream. Guys, welcome. My name is Sammy. If you don't know me, I'm a variety streamer. And today we are continuing my very first playthrough, a blind playthrough of Baldur's Gate 3. I am told by our Baldies, which is what you guys have voted to be called, those of you that know about the game, the Baldies have said that we're in Act 1.5. Just to give you an idea of where we are in the game. I've been loving this playthrough, and I hope that you guys love watching. How was... Spiritfarer. How's that going? How are you enjoying it, Don? Guys, Don is a fantastic streamer, one of my favorites to check out in the morning before I start my own streams. Make sure you go check her out. Drop a follow. Kimosabe, welcome to the stream. Nice to see you today. Are you saying that Moon somehow made you sick? Did Moon cause a sickness here? Did he keep you up too late? Moon, come on. That's what I've heard too, that it does have feelings. But, you know, for those of us that don't have feelings to begin with, I mean, what are these feelings that you're really talking about? I had a really busy weekend. We drove about 4 hours south of here to the beach. There was a wedding. Spent a few days, like, exploring the area, came back. We had stuff to do immediately as soon as we got back. The wedding was so cold. I was hoping for rain so that they would, like, maybe move it, like, more indoors, but it was, like, outside, and it was, like, cold enough to snow. Like, it was cold, cold, cold. And I wasn't really dressed for that. A lot of, especially women, were not dressed for that. And there were men, man. There were these dudes in full suits, pants, long socks, dress shoes that cover their toes, suit jackets, blazers, complaining about being cold. You shut the fuck up. Do you see me? When I sit, I have to fucking make sure that, like, my ass is covered by my dress. These are my toes. Look at my toes out on display. You shut the fuck up. Kidding me? Like, you'd be talking to someone, you'd be having a conversation with someone, and maybe for a brief moment you would forget that it was so cold, and then you'd see your breath, and you'd be like, holy shit, I've been outside in this for 5 hours. Please. And it, like, just rained, so, like, everything was wet. I'm sorry, I'm complaining too much, but just, like, let me bitch for another second. Everything was wet, so, like, your shoes were, like, sinking. Okay, my shoes were sinking, anyway. The wedding was beautiful. I'm sorry, I was really, really cold, and I think that we all trauma bonded in the cold. People were just gathered around these space heaters, like, trying to touch the fire as much as was safe. But it was really, really, really a beautiful wedding. It was, like, in a forest. So if you've seen the wedding scene in Twilight, it truly looked like that. It was gorgeous, a beautiful ceremony. The food was good. The rest of the venue was beautiful. It was on this huge, like, ranch. They had a bourbon pony. A fucking bourbon pony. A pony with these baskets of bourbon to just go around and, like, offer bourbon. You know, with a little whinny. Would you like some bourbon? I was complaining a little bit too much about being cold. But it was really, really beautiful, and we did have a fun time. It was just very cold. It was just very cold. What kind of car did we get? We got some, like, it wasn't a fun car. It was really just an A to B car. It was like a zippy little Nissan or something. I guess this time of year, so we were in Ocean City, Maryland. Although the wedding was like 30 minutes from the coast. So, like, the hotel, and they also picked out a really beautiful hotel. There was this awesome tapas bar at the roof. The hotel was at the beach, but then you had to drive like 30 minutes to get to the venue. It was about 20 degrees to 30 degrees to 40 degrees colder than anticipated. So they did not imagine it being quite that cold for the wedding. But April is, like, really unpredictable. You can have one day in the 70s and it's down to the 40s, like, you know, so I imagine it was tough to pin down stuff. Yes, a live pony. Like, the wedding was at a ranch. There were many horses. Like, probably a dozen horses all around, different animals. And then, yes, a living, breathing, shitting pony offering bourbon. Yes. You know, my wife, T-Man, says that I really shouldn't get a motorcycle, and I'm okay with that. Like, I will respect those wishes. I understand that even though I would be a great driver, the risk of, like, other people hitting you and you getting fatally injured is high, but I am allowed to get a muscle car. I am allowed to get a muscle car. Is it you that wants to talk? Oh, it's you that wants to talk. Hey, girl, hey.
Hey, soldier, well, I'm not feeling so good.
What?
My engine is getting worse. Feels like it's going to burst out of my chest.
Okay, this is not good.
We need to catch up with Damon. See if he's thought of a way to fix this thing. If it can be fixed.
Alright, that's a concern. I mean, it's a concern that we've known about, but it does seem like things are escalating in a bad direction. What'll happen if he can't tune you up in time? Don't worry, we'll find him. It's a really interesting use of a semicolon. You're tough. That thing in your chest won't overpower you. I'm just gonna try to calm her down. Don't worry, we'll find him.
I'm sure we will. But, in case we don't, a bit of advice. You leave your left flank wide open. If I'm ever not around to cover it, you may find yourself on the wrong side of a goblin spear one of these days.
Thank you for the very practical advice. Baldur'S, I have a real question. Is there truly any sort of, like, in-game timer for the Karlach stuff? Or are they just sort of narratively dramatizing it? That is a real question. Please answer it. Because if I'm, like, dilly-dallying and exploring and she fucking explodes, like, I'm gonna uninstall immediately. Like, I'm not down with that happening. I do have a picture of the bourbon pony. Wait. Oh, I think Daunt has already left. But I did take one picture of the bourbon pony. It was happening really quickly. Okay, you're here. All right, let me see if I can, like, show this picture on stream. So it was going, like, it was sort of going quickly. So I just took a picture as it was, like, in stride. But there is a real life, look at that. So those baskets on the side had the bourbon. So it would just go, or look how small it is. Like, that's full grown. It's just like a little, like, micro fucking horse. It would go around with these little bourbon baskets and give people the bourbon. And that was the bourbon pony. I'm not a bourbon drinker, so I did not go talk to the bourbon pony, but other people did, and they were very happy with the experience. For me, I was refusing to leave the fire pit, so I was just there as long as possible. I did not want to go get up close and personal with anything that was not a flame. I do have infernal iron, yeah. I do have some, but I haven't, I'm supposed to meet Damon, whatever his name is, at Baldur's Gate, and obviously I'm not there. So while I have infernal iron, I don't know that I have the person that I need. Yeah, I have one. I don't know if I have the person that I need to, like, do something with it. And yes, of course, that is a bourbon pony. Yes, it is. Yeah, okay. You know what? I'll just put it on Discord so I'm not, like, holding it up on screen again. I'll put it in the subs channel. Manage pictures. Here we go. All right. Bourbon pony. That is now in the subs channel for you to zoom in on as much as you want and enjoy. He's a fluffy fucking thing. Look at him. I should have gone up and petted him, but I was way too fucking cold. Picture that I was just showing on stream, bourbon pony, now in Discord. But yes, I do know who that is. Last I saw him, he said, meet me in Baldur's Gate. So to my knowledge, I don't have anything to do with the Infernal Iron until I meet him in Baldur's Gate. Did you see that bourbon pony? Isn't it fucking great? Fucking bourbon pony, man. Oh! Let's go! Don, thank you so much for using Prime. Thank you so much for 11 months. Let me show you the hype train. We got 10 in blue, 29 in teal, 9 in green. Thank you for supporting the stream, Don. Did they? No. They did not own the horse ranch. It's a really popular wedding venue in that area. So they rented the venue. And then it comes with, like, here's your pony. There's a lot of, like, you know, stuff that comes with that. Blue, sure thing. Yeah, look at the bourbon pony. Okay, Dot said blue. So I called blue the one on the left. And enjoy your dinner, Lurk. Enjoy your dinner, Lurk. Thanks for supporting the stream. Hope dinner is tasty. Yeah, the bourbon pony was cool. Bourbon pony was cool. And a lot of people for cocktail hour were just like hanging out in like the barn and like petting horses and stuff. It was pretty cool. Okay, thank goodness, G-Men. That's good to know. I think I'm ready to sleep. I only have one supply pack, but I feel like I do have a lot of other shit. That's too much. That's too much. I want to like perfectly, can I just perfectly like hit 80? Hey, there we go. I don't want to, you know, waste shit. Oh, sweet boy. We were wondering where you'd been.
Hurts.
Okay. I believe I had a Talking with Animals potion active, which must be why we're getting this. That has to be, right? That's the only thing I can think of for why this hasn't happened before. I did pop one of those potions earlier before long resting. Persuasion, you're hurt. Let me see. Okay, let's hope that this works out. Oh, it's only a 5. We should be fine. I literally need a 1. So this is fine.
Look. Cut.
Medicine, hold still, I'll make it better. Persuasion, it's barely a scratch. You'll be fine. Survival, come here, I'll clean it for you. Of course, the one that's like the meanest is the one that I had the best chance of succeeding. I'm not gonna fucking say that. I'm not gonna fucking say that. Come here, I'll clean it for you, or hold still, I'll make it better. I guess maybe medicine? It's still just a 5. Come on. At least a 5. Come on. Okay.
As the wound closes, the cub begins testing his weight on the leg.
Oh, I thought it was...
No hurt.
Oh, I thought you were a girl. How did this happen?
Teeth. Claws. Bigger.
Doesn't it sound like a British woman? And maybe it is a British woman, but, you know, voicing, it's supposed to be a little boy, owl bear. You fought something bigger than you? Why? It's a sort of a hypocritical question coming from me, but...
Strong. Fight. Win.
Yeah. Yes. There you go. There's the spirit. Take on something closer to your own size next time. Did you kill any? Gods. Not even fully grown and you're already trouble. Did you kill any?
Kill? No.
Oh, okay.
Strong. Show you.
What do you mean?
The little beast's quite charming once you get accustomed to the smell of rotting flesh.
Okay. Where did it fucking, like, go? It sounded like it wanted to, like, show me something, but I don't fucking see it. Baldur'S, tell me if there's more that I have to do with that, or if, maybe we'll just see. Oh, there you are! Oh my god, you're so, like, stout. It said home. It said home. I'm not sure why it's not voicing it. Maybe it's just a bug. Huge patch tomorrow, by the way. I've been told that it's not really going to affect us very much. Is that the fucking noise you just made? Just chirp? I mean, I guess that's the owl in you. I kind of want to, like, I wish I could ride it. Like, this is sort of perfectly my size. It's riding this tiny little cub into battle. Come on, man. Oh, okay. That's good, T-Man. That makes sense. I mean, she's, like, top of my mind, so there's no way I'm forgetting that. But for others who are less dedicated, it's good that that's in there. Nevergoat, welcome to the stream, and Govy, welcome aboard. How we doing? All right, now I think I'm ready to rest. Okay, I do not see any exclamation points. I think we're good to go. I think we are good to go.
It's been a day, Scratch. Come here, boy.
I wasn't sure what I was hearing over there. All right, Shadowheart. I think we're good. I think we're good. Just to quickly catch you up, Govy, I was so physically cold, but it was a beautiful wedding. I'll save you all the bitching and moaning that I did about the specifics of how cold I was and how much I was mad at people wearing more than me, men, for complaining. Like, there was this one dude, I shit you not, so I met this, I guess I was going to complain a little more. I was at the fire pit, you know, I scooted up my chair, I'm really close to it because I feel like I'm going to die. There's ash going all over me, Mercadus is trying to, you know, get ash out of my hair. I'm like, just leave it! Leave it! This is where I want to be. There's this dude that comes over and he is acting like, you know, he's fucking Jack in the ocean cold, you know, frostbite motherfucker. And he puts his feet right in, basically into the fire. Like, are you kidding me? Your feet are covered and in socks. Like, anyway, it was really nice. I was just really cold. I was really cold. That's all. Well, you know, they should just read the room, Joe. They should read the room and not bitch about being cold whenever most of the women are wearing very little, comparatively. Very little, comparatively. Like, my wife, who is also in a suit, knew better than to say at all that she was cold. She's not allowed to say, you can't say that. She knew better. She knew better. I stayed there. I think, meme, like, if this is basically the situation. Picture someone in a bikini and then someone in a huge parka, winter jacket, beanie, snow boots, and the person in the jacket is saying how cold they are. Are you fucking kidding me? That was sort of what it felt like. They would like, just shut the fuck up. Your legs are covered. Just shut, you have socks on. Shut up, man. Shut up. Ugh. That's how it felt. That's how it fucking felt, Joe. That's how it felt. These people don't get it. T-Man, they don't get it. It really was a beautiful wedding. I was just really cold. And, like, I think some of the other women did have a better idea because there were, like, I like to dress for fashion and function, but for something like a wedding, I'm dressing for fashion a little more than function. So, like, I did wear this cute, like, cropped blazer.
Sammy and Strat.
A solid, a fantastic time. to come in. You've missed basically nothing, mostly just me whining. Thank you so much for the bits. Welcome to Baldur's Gate. Come on in. So I was, just trying to be a little fashionable, so I did have a dress on, but then I had a sort of like blazer. I had a blazer on. But a lot of other women in dresses brought their big, heavy winter jackets, which was probably the smarter play, but not the more fashionable play. So I don't regret it. I don't regret it. No, other people are allowed to be cold. Make no mistake. But, read the room and don't loudly complain about it if you're wearing significantly more than the people you're complaining to. You know what I mean? If you're standing right next to someone who clearly has it worse, it's just polite. I'm serious. It's just polite to, not complain. It doesn't have to be about temperature. It could be about whatever. I don't know. It could be about whatever. If you scratched your noggin, let's say you have a little scratch on your forehead, and then the person next to you's eye is falling out of their socket, but you're like, oh my God, I'm in so much pain. That's what? Shut up. Shut up. That was a very weird analogy, but you know what I mean? If you're the one who is in a better situation than the people that you are around, it's really rude, I think, to complain whenever you're not. That's all. I think it's just a little rude. Where am I? Solid, welcome in. We really haven't done a whole lot. We long rested and we've been gabbing, and that's about it. Now, what's there on Shadowheart?
I'm ready.
What is that? Okay, this is permanent. Okay, so this comes from the weapon that she has. Sheds holy light in a 20-foot radius. Okay. And then in combat, yes, we read about this last time. Good.
So that's progress.
Yeah, I mean, T-Man, you get it. You just absolutely get it. Absolutely get it. And I want to say that the little rant about the cold and the men was not necessarily anti-man. If there were women in suits, if there were lots of women in suits, or just people who were clearly bundled up, regardless of gender, who were complaining more than the people who were wearing much less, I would still have this same comparison. This is a, gender non-restrictive bitching. It just so happened to be men. It just so happened. Just so happened. T-Man can say that. I'm not necessarily. I'm just saying that that was what they had in common. That's what they had in common. That they were all complaining, and they all happened to, just be that. Happen to be that. Yeah, it was a fantastic game, Solid, an electrifying game, absolutely. Short recap on the wedding. I was freezing, but it was a really beautiful wedding. I was thinking that this would be the way that I get out, but I guess not. What's this energy thing? Oh, are there multiple energy things? Hold on, I'm trying to look at these. What are those up there? I don't know what that energy thing is. Okay, no, those are not the same. What's this one? I do wonder. I'm gonna save, and then I'm gonna try to interact with it. We had to destroy a number of these getting toward here. The notes that I have for this stream, long rest was the very first thing we had to do. We did that. And then after we're done with the crush stuff, which we might basically be done with, I would like to go to the Underdark. I don't know if that will work. Does that kind of work? I don't know what this is powering. Can't hurt though, right? Sometimes I'm doing like 1 damage to this fucking thing. Alright, we'll get it. We'll get it, we'll get it, we'll get it. What's that? What does that do? What does that do? Maybe that did nothing. Maybe that was just there to be shiny and confusing. I do not believe that did anything. Let me look at the map in here. I don't think there's anything else that we haven't done. I think we're good to go.
Quite a heavily
It's not
guarded
that
treasure.
we don't
Good job we got past
take
those
them.
protections.
It's not that we don't take them.
Must
We
have
just
been
don't
a
really
precious
share them
artifact.
too much. So we
Let's
do
be
have
sure
some
to
cute
make good use of
pictures.
our prize, then.
Especially whenever we get dressed up, I do like to take pictures. But I don't know, I'm not much of a sharer. I'm just never... Alright, message me and I'll remember to send you the fits. You'll see, and you'll understand exactly how cold I was and how little people had to complain about. You'll see my cute little blazer, but it wasn't doing much. Fashion over function. Yeah, I think that's all that was down here. I think we're good to go. So solid actual supply packs I am out of, but I had a heaping helping of a lot of other supplies. So hopefully we'll be okay. I'm really excited too, Joe. I'm really excited too. Hello, Rumble. Welcome to the stream. Maybe we can both roar, you know? Maybe we can both roar. Mentor, welcome to the stream. How are you? Could we ballpark the numbers? I mean, I can't. I don't know nearly enough about the game from what we saw to like have truly any clue, because I don't know how much things equal. I just like click on whatever. I truly have no idea. I don't know if anyone watching this stream happened to look at our like list of items. So like I had enough, you know, for the full rest, at least, and I did have just a bunch of odds and ends food after that, but I have no idea numerically what that might convert to. But you know that we don't worry about that. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. Okay, I think I'm like... Actually, I'm a little concerned. Because we gotta get out of here. And, we just killed a lot of them. I don't know if they're just gonna be peachy keen with us being here and walking out the front door. Or maybe they'll respect us, I don't know. Or maybe they've ditched. Like, I'm not sure. This doesn't look good. I think we're just gonna be fighting our way out. I wonder if there was another way out. Like a back way?
Sherlock,
Oh, someone dropped their weapon? What the fuck is that? We'll see how this goes. I'm not afraid of a fight. Where the fuck are you going? Okay, fearful means... Fearful means... Has disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls. It must run. It must run from the source of its fear and can't take any additional actions. Well, that sucks. What the fuck do I do with you? You say you can't do anything. can't take any additional actions. I can't do anything with you. You're just afraid.
I am fury.
Great.
I am death.
Great, great, great. Let's look at some of these numbers here. 48, 48, 36, 41. Only 4 of them? 5 of them? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Who am I missing? Oh, there's one that's like right here. Whoa! 104. Actually, 104. What does ready to parry mean? Like, exactly. Reducing incoming damage. Okay, reducing incoming damage is what that means. Let's see how this goes. Let's see how this goes. It's not that I think they chose violence, Joe. I'm just here. They chose violence. Is what they did. Sounds good, Moon. Enjoy dinner. All right. Let's play smart. Let's give it our all. Okay, so that was ready to parry, but that is now canceled. I'm gonna go ahead and do action surge. This is a, really good 88%. And if I could break that fear concentration, like, that would be awesome. Wouldn't that be great? Lacerate is 7 to 17. That's also 7 to 17. Bleed would be nice. I'm happy with that. That's almost half of her HP. Almost half of her HP. And we could still do more. Possibly days. What does dazed mean? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus to AC. Still holding that fucking concentration.
Come on, can't stay idle.
Okay, this is me. We're gonna frenzy. I don't like that I would have to fight these puppies. There's no such thing as a bad puppy. They're just raised to be bad. It's not their fault. I don't know if there's an advantage really. Now, would they? Yeah, that would be an attack of opportunity. I don't know. I guess you. I'm really fucking sorry. I don't want to do it. I'm really fucking sorry. Can I hit them both? Oh, I think I can hit them both. That's not a bad call.
Let's finish this.
Okay, you have your brand new shiny thing. You've got your brand new weapon. And I think this is your brand new ability. Once per long rest. Sunbeam. Blinds all creatures in its path. Damage 6 to 48. I think that would be kind of like my oh shit button. I think we use that if we think that we're really in dire straits, which I don't currently feel. Also, Mentor, I'm really sorry about, you found a tick. Oh no. I'm sorry, man, that is a bummer. Yeah, I missed that first message there. I thought that you were just like randomly talking about ticks, but yeah, I see what you said before that now. Yeah, make sure that you like get that taken care of, because it's nothing to, I don't know if you guys are like in, let's say, Germany or other countries, like they put the fear in us here in the US about Lyme disease. Ticks equal Lyme disease, get that shit out immediately, go to doctor, get that tick out. And Meme is asking, second one ever, how? Meme, is that a reaction that it's, oh my god, you've had 2? How do you get 2? Is that a low number, are you thinking, or a high number of ticks? Yeah, I have Meme's same question. Is that too few or too many? I don't know if I've ever... 2 is too many, okay. I wasn't sure if like maybe in Sweden, you know, oh, that's your seasonal tick. Oh, you know, that's your tick this season. That's a tick of the week. That's great. Okay, so that is true. And I mixed up Nevergoat and Meme. I thought that I mixed up your names because they're the same color. Yo, Meme, what the fuck? I think you might be the outlier. Meme, I think you might be the outlier here. I've never had a tick. You're just careful. Like, you don't run through tall grass. If you're going to be near tall grass, like, you cover your shit. I mean, obviously, like, stuff happens and, like, you get a tick. Oops. You know, I imagine that happens. But, 10 a day? What the fuck? What? Well, sure, city girl, right, but a city girl who lived in rural Pennsylvania where it was very much not city. Current city girl, but not always. And city girl who still goes, you know, hiking in pretty densely forested areas. Tribe has had dozens of tick bites. Man, I guess. Man, I fucking guess. Man, I don't know. Maybe my upbringing or people that I've talked to, Tribe, have just put the fear in me. But, like, tick, in my mind, Lyme disease, Lyme brain, fucked forever. So I'm afraid of that happening. Like, if I'm outside in a situation that could involve ticks, like, I will do full body scan. Like, I would be freaking out about it. Not for me. Not for me. Thank you so much for the bid, Solid. I appreciate that. No, meat allergy ticks. Oh, you know what, Joe? That sounds familiar. Yeah. I have heard of that. I know what you're talking about. That is insane. Meme, that is insane. I would like to be on team never get a tick bite. Wow, okay. Okay, what the fuck? Let's focus up. Let's see, what are we doing in this fight? I'm still not quite sure how worried to be about this fight. So I don't know, like, how hard to go with spells yet. I don't know how worried to be. That's a 65, that's a 70. I'm gonna go here. Okay, so I guess not every class can do like a double attack. I guess I could do a level 2 spell slot. Like, I guess we could pop the trident out here. You have a ton of spell slots right now. I guess we can bring the trident out. Oh, and then I get to choose level 2 or level 3. What's the difference? I guess the damage is the same. So I'll just go level 2. The damage looked exactly the fucking same. Okay, let's put the trident back here. $80. Yeah.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, clerics, not about melee attacks. They never get the double attack. Okay. Jorah, thanks for the follow. Welcome. And also Tribe, welcome in. Just Digits, welcome to the stream. Hi. I wouldn't think so, T-Man, because there's some things where, like, upcasting gets you a better result. It doesn't seem to be one of them. It doesn't seem to be one of them. I suppose perhaps on the tick thing, maybe there's some sort of chart where the rarity of ticks correlates to a fear of ticks. Which makes sense. Like, essentially, it sounds like in the South or in Sweden, where in different places, you've just had tick exposure therapy from the jump. But if it's uncommon, then you might fear it more. Fear of the unknown. Fear of the Lyme. But maybe in places where it might be a little bit more common, maybe you're just not that worried, especially if you had one and it been okay. Still not something to take lightly, but maybe a little more lightly. Moves like Jagger. I love that name. Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the stream. Whoa! That was ridiculous damage. Okay, that damage was actually insane. Wow. So this is a group to fear. This ends up becoming a group to fear. Wow. It was like this dude back here. It was this guy. And Brood, welcome aboard. That is true, but it would still scare me. It would still freak me out. Well, you don't have anything to do anyway.
Time to strike.
Wow. So Shadowheart is just down. Everyone else is hurting. You hate to have your healer down. I would like to bring her up. And probably the best way to do that is with a potion from Lae'zel. That's the best way that I can think of. I think the potion is better than doing like the heal. Okay, so let me go to throw. I think I'm gonna have to put it in her inventory. You know, it works pretty well, Moobs. I mean, not that I know what to compare it to. I did controller with Divinity Original Sin 2 as well. It works great, as long as you don't have a phobia of wheels. I think it works pretty well. Okay, we need to get a pretty decent potion. Let's get a potion. Probably you. That's 8 to 20 healing. That's 16 to 40 healing. I might actually go with the bigger one. So this goes to Lae'zel. And then you, I want you to throw it. And then you can just bonk her. Just absolutely. Nice little 30 heal. Nice little 30 heal. Okay. You can heal yourself as well. And I think I'm gonna have you do that after you attack. Yeah, I guess that was an unfortunate thing, Solid. I was also just really caught off guard by the numbers. Oh, wow. Strat, welcome. How are you? TBE. I don't know what TBE is. Yeah, I've only met one person who had Lyme disease. It was a substitute teacher in college. And she, hold on. Kathleen Hanna from Bikini Kill also got Lyme disease. And hearing about their experiences, it sounds really rough. So I'm not saying that it's rough for everybody. It sounds like your friend is maybe fine, but it seems like after, like it's like a lifelong. I remember the substitute teacher was saying, that's my Lyme brain, this is my Lyme brain, blah, blah, blah. So I think it can, for some people, have some pretty significant you know, lead to significant issues. And Divinity Original Sin 2 was a lot of fun. I played that co-op. This one I am playing solo. And yeah, I do play games vanilla mostly, so no mods. I think I'm just gonna have you heal.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Let's hope. Now I should get to have like more moves this time. That's 29, that's 30. You're rallied. Rallied means temporary HP. For 4 turns, you have temporary HP. Okay, okay. I'm gonna go for this one then, who's like directly threatening Shadowheart. Nice. Nice. And then for you, that was great. That was big. That was pretty fucking big. Man, can I throw something? Oh, that's only 65%. I don't really like that number. No, I don't love that number. I think I'm gonna do this instead. Okay.
I'm ready.
Oh, right, spiritual weapon. Can you hit this person? Can you reach them? Can you reach this person? Can you reach this person? Okay. If you say you can reach, I trust you. Normally you can like barely fucking move.
Got to concentrate.
All right, 30 HP. This crew could maybe use a little heal. We do have now 2 big Channel Divinity group heals. Wait a sec. What happened that I don't have her main move on her turn? Where did my action go? Tick-borne encephalitis. Oh shit. Oh, okay. Yeah, no, not good. That could be quite bad. Yes, never go. Correct. Total rocket chick. Do any of our baldies happen to know why Shadowheart does not have her main action on this turn? To my knowledge, I haven't done anything yet. So I'm not sure why. Oh, it's because she got brought up. Never mind, I answered the question myself eventually. It's because she got brought up. Who took the bump? Am I right? Okay, so you can still do your bonus action. You can still do your bonus action. I was really hoping that we could do her group heal. Although this is a group heal, I've never done this before. It's a little bit of a heal. Heal your nearby allies. Yeah, do it. And they all get Blade Ward because of that. Okay. I like it. I like it. We're back in this. And now it's their turn. Brace yourselves. Good. Good miss. Good miss. That was much better. That was much better. That was much better. Some people still getting a little knocked around here, but that was significantly better. Now, you fucking dropped your weapon. This is new for me. So, like, can you fucking pick that up, please? I guess I'm gonna save in case I do this wrong. I've never done this before. Would you just click on loot? I clicked on a dead wolf. I clicked on the wolf. Pick up. Pick up. You don't have enough movement to pick up. I wonder if I would have clicked on the right thing first. Equipping takes an action. Okay, but she really should have it. I'm gonna quick load because I did misclick. And I wanna see if I can get enough movement if I click correctly the first time. Invisibleed, good Monday. How are you today? Am I open to checking out new subclasses and respecking someone if I like them? Sure, I'm open to that. I did actually read about everything coming to the patch before starting my playthrough. I remember that Drunken Monk sounded cool, but I don't really see that for anyone in my main party. I don't really see that fitting super well. But I'm open to it. I'm open to it. I think that the chances are low of me actually doing it, but I'm open to it. Okay, let me just click the right thing. What I want to do is pick up. Oh, it does say not enough movement. Okay. So even if I do that correctly, it says not enough movement. That's okay. Can you... There's so much you can't do because you don't have your fucking weapon. How important is it that you rage? We're getting towards the end of the fight. Kind of. I would have preferred you to do that earlier in the fight. I think it's more important that you jump over to fucking, I don't know, here. Pick this shit up. And then... No, what were you? It was this one. Equip. Okay. So she's ready for next time. She is ready for next time. Yeah, apparently with Lae'zel, with these debuffs that we have, that's probably not a terrible idea. Wow, T-Man, always the Lae'zel hater here. Damn. Yeah, I might like move numbers around with Lae'zel, but I wouldn't fully respec. All that I would do is maybe move numbers around if I'm understanding what respecking is. Just like switch this to that. And if that's not what it is, then I probably won't do it. I would like to get you to move a little bit too.
I will ascend.
All right, how we doing here? How we doing? 30 HP. 34. She has the ready to parry, so this first one probably won't do too much. .65%. Is that like the psychic rend? What's that all about? Mentally in shambles. Well, aren't we all? They're trying to kill me first, Lenny. They're trying to kill me first. This is not how I wanted things to go. But it's how things must go. Yeah, I thought that could happen. No. What? Wait. No, you probably have good loot. I shouldn't push you off the side, even if I could get the angle right. You have 30 HP. I don't know what to do with your bonus action. Doing a little heal would not be the worst. Doing a little heal would not be the absolute worst thing.
Can't even catch my breath.
All right, I have to kill a puppy. Look away, chat. Actually, wait. I wonder if this thing could kill the puppy. so I could go here. Oh, that provokes an attack of opportunity. Okay, I have to kill the puppy. Sorry, puppy. And now I'll go over here. Unless... Oh, that's only 55%. This is only 60. Go for it. Try it. I don't love your positioning on that, but I'll... Like, doesn't this seem... Oh, whatever.
Here we go again.
Nice hit. This could be a kill. This could be. I don't know if it will be, but it could be. Not quite, but really, really close. Really, really close.
What should I do? Need to stay focused.
You might be able to do it. It's a chance I'm gonna take. Ah, Cake, welcome aboard. How are you doing? $21 HP. I think I'm gonna save your spell slots. And I'm gonna have you just drink a potion. Yeah, just 10 HP. Nice. All right, we got this. We got this. That's 85%, 70%.
Want another?
Come on, come on. Almost. Oh, you know, I could shove you. I wish I would have thought about that just a little sooner, because I could have immediately shoved you and then attacked this guy instead. Wait, but wait. Maybe I could position... No. That would be an attack of opportunity. I don't think I'm going to shove him. I'd rather maybe loot him. I'm not as worried about this guy. It's honestly this one that I'm more worried about. If that was the archer I could push, I think I would.
Swift and lethal.
Come on, Lae'zel. Come on, Lae'zel. Wrap this up. Come on. 4 HP. Wrap this up. All right. Biggest danger is dead. The biggest danger is dead. I was really hoping. Nah, I guess that was my. Okay, we're ready. We're ready. We're ready. We're ready.
What now?
What now? What now, indeed? What now, indeed? Let's see. Let me walk you a little bit.
Very well.
Moon, welcome back. I think we're gonna be okay. I think we're gonna be okay. I would care way more about getting this guy prone. It's just a 15% difference. It's a coin toss. Moon, flip a coin.
Here goes nothing.
Let's go. All right, I was really worried about him. He's been dealing crazy damage with his like crossbow, whatever the fuck. So I was a little worried. I was a little concerned. I think it's just stupid, like, if someone is just down, not moving on the ground, I feel like you should have a much higher percent of hitting them. Like, how do you miss? How do you miss? How do you miss?
My faith will protect me.
Not enough movement. Yeah, of course there's not.
What's the plan?
I'm just trying to get you guys over here, really. Sacred Flame is just a normal action, right? 80% chance, sure. It's fine. That's okay. I think we got it. All right. Okay. That is GG. Everyone is a little banged up from that fight that ended up being a little more brutal than I expected. Some of those attacks coming from crossbow guy were like really, ugh. It is, I would like to point out, Lenny, I did forget about the non-lethal option. I remembered it earlier in the playthrough for children. And that's kind of a surprise, probably, you know. Strat, take it easy. Thanks for checking out this stream. Okay, we need to do some sort of group heal here.
There's no time to waste.
Don't you have like one heal that has to be done like out of battle or something? Is it this one? Can you only be used outside of combat? That's 6 to 20. That's like 5 to 8. Let's do this one. 6 to 20, 7 to 28. A level 2 or a level 3 spell slot. I think I'll take the higher one. That's not bad. That's not bad.
Stayed interesting.
Oh wow, okay. So solid, good thing I did not shove her off the side. I think she was the first, right? Yeah. Let's see what she's got. Cheese! She has cheese! Fantastic. Half plate, we'll just send that to Carla. And the Soul Breaker Great Sword. That's a hell of a thing. Okay, we'll pick that up. We'll look at it soon. Has a really intense name. Gotta pick up my dagger over here. Okay, we got the crossbow. And a short sword. And I am carrying too much. Surprise, surprise, I'm carrying too much again. Where is the, okay, camp supply sack. Okay, oh, what do I multi-select. Okay, send all this stuff to camp. Send to camp, all right, do that. And I just have still so many fucking weapons, man. It's just sort of, I just have so many. Too many. I have too many. Too much stuff. I think it's because, you know, once I started getting items of different rarities, of the higher rarity tiers, I was just keeping everything. I was like, oh, this could be good. I should hold on to this indefinitely. And that's not necessarily true. Like, I should not just hold on to these things indefinitely, just because they have pretty boxes around them. Okay, let's look at this. The Soulbreaker Greatsword. Awesome name. Now this is comparing it to my current weapon right now. 8 to 21 damage, compare that to 7 to 17, what I have. 2d6 plus 5 slashing, 2d6 plus 5 slashing, that is the same, but this has 1d4 psychic, and it says conditional. Githborn psionic weapon. When wielded by a Githyanki, this weapon deals additional damage. It also says seldom caught unawares, you gain a +2 bonus to initiative rolls. Yeah, I think that's a pretty easy equip for Lae'zel. That is not something that we need to agonize over very much. I think
for battle.
that is one of our easier equipment decisions. I'm going directly from the Githyanki Greatsword to what seems like a just, super charged up version of that with some extra bits and bobs. Easy decision. T-Man, it was great having you here for a bit. Thank you so much for being here, and hopefully we see you during the streamathon.
Single child Sammy is like, but I want to use it. Why is it only for Lae'zel? Big sad.
Hey, just because I was, and I guess am, an only child does not mean that I don't know how to share. That clip with me and Moon, 2 only children struggling for control over a 2-headed centipede, it's really not any indication of how we would be in a sharing situation, okay? I love ordering appetizers for a whole table of people, and everyone can have some. I love sharing, all right? Snapple, welcome to the stream. How are you? I don't know if there's anything else that we really picked up there that would be
All's well that ends not as bad as it
super useful. We might be okay. I guess I do have a question for the Baldies. Especially the Baldies who are like more familiar with, let me turn off these tooltips, that are more familiar with like what we've been acquiring, what we've been picking up. Would you say that I can basically just get rid of all the armor and weapons I'm not using? And this is a more general question. Are there any, like, let's say we got this thing here from like a boss, essentially. Like, is there any reason to just keep stuff like this if you're not going to use it? Because I have been keeping it, because I feel like I should. But it's really just taking up room. It's really just taking up room. Okay, now that is absolutely true. See, it's not so much that I don't want to share. I'm just in charge of the sharing. Exactly. It's more of a control thing than a share thing. That's absolutely it. Absolutely. Oh, no. I would never discard. It would just all be selling. It would all be selling. What's going on, DJ? Come on in. I mean, I don't really want to ever change party if I can avoid it. Okay, so maybe we have a pretty profitable next visit to a shop. I think before we continue, we are going to save, and we are over for break, which, happens frequently with Baldur's Gate. We'll save, and then we will take our first break of the day. Today's stream will be a little shorter because we did have to start a little later. Had an errand run this morning, and we have a huge stream coming up this Thursday. The Sammy-versary Streamathon is coming up on Thursday. If you've not yet seen about it, here is what you need to know. Starting around the normal stream time, 10 a.m., this is a stream that will definitely last 6 hours, up to a maximum of 24 hours. Not 12 years of streaming. 8, though. 8 years of streaming, 4 years of being a partner. The lineup of games is right there. South of Midnight, Raven's Watch, Pirate Yakuza, 33 Immortals, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Marvel Rivals, and Halo Infinite. All of those multiplayer games spread out across the day are cross-play, which I think is awesome. So I hope that you guys are excited for it. I know that I'm excited for it. There is various work that I have to do during the week to prepare for it, so don't expect any of this week's streams, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, to go super long. I have to get things ready with this, that, and the other. So we'll make the most of the time we got for this week's streams. Here is your first break. Enjoy the chill hop. It's one of the things I have to do. I have to curate a chill hop playlist for the streamathon that is slightly less chill. Search for more upbeat chill hop music to pump us up for the streamathon. King of the Pit is starting now. If you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of Baldur's Gate. That's starting right now. Everyone else, it will be King of the Pit. It will be chill hop. I encourage you to take a stretch, check your body for ticks. We'll be back with more Baldur's Gate in a few minutes. Welcome back to the stream, Baldies and non-Baldies. I mean, even though I am playing Baldur's Gate, I'm not a Baldy. I don't know nearly enough. Baldies are Baldur's Gate veterans. Moon! Cake! Getting our wins! Well done, you both! Final dance of the break happening right now. We probably will take like one more break in a couple hours. Today's stream, like I said, will end up being a little shorter because we did start late. And oh my goodness. Cake is redeeming for 120,000 channel points the pink ping pong ball joke. Oh my goodness. Holy shit. Cake, do you have any requests on theming? Any requests on theming? And that's gonna be Cat with the last win. It's been a little while since we've done one. I hope that Chill Hop can just match my vibe and doesn't play anything too happy. Because I need serious music for something of this seriousness. Turn down the volume a little bit, and then we're gonna gear up for the telling of the ping pong ball joke. I imagine this is some of your first times. I imagine that this is some of your first times. Emotional. I do always try my best to make it as emotional as I can, so I will just try to lay it on thick. Guys, prepare yourselves. Hello to DJ's cat. This is the pink ping pong ball joke. It begins with a really lovely family, an absolutely, just poster family, a mom, a dad, and a little baby boy. And these three, they do everything together. They, explore the outdoors together. They take in cultural experiences. They are just such a cute family. So one day, they're out on a hike. I'll make this relevant to what we were talking about earlier today in chat. They're on a hike, and as they're walking, the mom looks down and she sees on a blade of grass a tick. She sees it looking at her toddler. She sees those little tick eyes just eyeballing him. So in a moment of great sacrifice, she throws her body in front of her little boy and in the path of the tick. And the tick flings itself at her, it hits her instead. But what the mom failed to see was that she flung herself toward the edge of a cliff, and in one moment, she was gone. It was, oh my God. She should have just looked a little more closely before, the full dive in front of the tick, but she did not check her surroundings. All she was thinking about, Cake, was saving her little boy, her pride and joy, the legacy of her family. Needless to say, the family was distraught. The father, he was not the one that did most of the child rearing, but he did remember one lesson that his late wife left him with. And it was positive reinforcement. So when that little boy was finally old enough to go to school, it is time for preschool, he came up with an idea. He said, "Son, if you make straight A's this year," let's pretend there are report cards in preschool, maybe there are. "If you get straight A's this year, then at the end of the year, you can come up with whatever you want as your reward." The kid's eyes light up. The first time he's seen that kid's eyes light up in years. Since, you know when. So the kid's excited about this idea. He takes the deal, and he does great in school. He knows how to tie his shoes. He knows how to ABC. He's really well behaved at nap time. Doesn't eat, stuff he shouldn't. At the end of the school year, he goes to his dad and he says, "Dad, here you go." And the dad is so proud. He thought that his little boy would have a really tough time after the unexpected departure of his wife. Really was a departure. And he's so happy to see his son succeeding. So he says, "What would you like as your reward?" And the kid says, "I would like one pink ping pong ball." The kid's like 4 or 5 years old. Kids are weird. They say all kinds of stuff. So he goes to the store, he somehow tracks down one pink ping pong ball, he gives it to the kid. The kid is so overjoyed. And he goes to his room, enjoys his pink ping pong ball in whatever way boys do. This seems like a successful plan. This seems like effective positive reinforcement strategy. So the next year, kindergarten, the deal is the same. And the next year, kindergarten report card is straight A's. What would you like for your reward this year, boy? I would like, he says, a pack of 6 pink ping pong balls. The dad almost forgot that that's what the boy asked for last year. So he chuckles to himself, kid's still very young, weird, probably. So he gets him the case of pink ping pong balls. That's that. First grade. I would like, he says, after getting another perfect report card, I would like a bigger case of pink ping pong balls. Give me the nice 4x6. You see, he's learning his multiplication tables. Give me a 4x6 for 24 pink ping pong balls. Okay, he says. All right, I'll do that. The kid's getting really into video gaming. It happens to us all. So what he wants is he wants an Xbox. Of course he does. But he would like you to take out all of the components and please fill it with pink ping pong balls. Okay, 2nd grade, 3rd grade. He would like, they have these, little army jeeps that little boys like to ride around in. But he says, Dad, can you please take out the battery? Please fill that whole cavity with ping ping pong balls. Also, you know what? Rip out the seats. Fill that space with ping ping pong balls. Put them all in the trunk, too. Okay, it goes on, and more pink ping pong balls accumulating. The kid, strangely, he is very sociable. He is very outgoing. Aside from this ping pong ball thing, he's a normal kid by all means. And he wants a place to hang out with his friends. Or so his dad thought. He's in middle school now, and he asks for a little shack to put in the backyard. And the dad's like, whew, finally, a place to hang out with the boys? No! Forget the boys. We want ping pong balls in there. Kid gets a little older. Can you believe it? He's turning 16. He asks for a Mini Cooper. Fill it with ping pong balls. He graduates high school. He's gonna need something to take his furniture to the dorm. Get me a U-Haul. Not for my furniture. Please fill it with a brand new bit of ping pong balls. Whenever he graduates college, his dad buys him a nice Ford F-150 souped up truck. That's what he said he wanted. Extended cab, extended bed. Fill it with ping pong balls. You get the idea. It was that way every year, more and more ping pong balls, bigger and bigger vessels of delivering them. So time has gone on. The kid finds his calling in being a park ranger. And he's leading a tour group through the woods. And wouldn't you know it, he sees a tick. And he sees a tick eyeballing a little boy, not much older than he was all those years ago. He throws himself in front of the tick, just like his mother did, just like she would have decided to do 100 times more. He should have looked around. There wasn't a cliff. There was actually, a bear den that he threw himself into. Very hungry bears. Just before they were to hibernate, whenever they're filling up. He gets mauled by a bear. He goes to the hospital because he was somehow still alive after that. his dad gets a call. His dad goes to the hospital as quickly as he can get himself there. He's breaking speed limits the whole way. He's kneeling by his son's bedside. And the state of this kid, I mean, oh my God. Aside from his voice and his left eye, the only eye he still has left, you wouldn't even know it was him. So he's standing there. He's holding his son's hand, what's left of it. And they're having a tender moment, their last moment. And the dad says, "Son, I just have one question." And the son smiles and he said, "I knew that you would. I knew that you would." The dad says, "Son, why did you want all those pink ping pong balls?" And the son smiles. His half smile. Other side of his face again. And he says, "Dad, I wanted all those pink ping pong balls because..." And then he died. And that cake is the pink ping pong ball a joke. Points well spent, I hope. Points well spent. Welcome back to Baldur's Gate 3. Man, it's those ticks. It's always the ticks. There's always those fucking ticks. Always. Always. Guys, let's jump back into the game. Thanks a lot for being here today. I will probably make that a different different chapter in the VOD today. Or you can, I mean, the people know how to skip ahead. People, I guess, know how to skip ahead. Thank you so much. Points well spent. If that was anyone's first time with a pink ping pong ball joke, you made it. You made it. You know, Moon, I feel like maybe we should have some merch. I survived the pink ping pong ball joke. How fucking funny would that be? I mean, did you survive? Did you survive? Because the mom never does. We're gonna continue going through the crash. I am still a little bit worried. I do not know the extent to which we will be seeing hostility on the way out. I mean, so far, it seems like it's going to be hostile all the way through. I don't know how many warriors are here to fight us. Like, if I look ahead on the mini-map, I don't see a whole lot. We can look at some of this stuff now. These fucking halflings. Inquisitor's prerogative, a reminder. The stone disc has Githyanki runes carved into it. Below them is drawn a translation. Theresin, it would behoove you to remember that should you or any other member of Kresh, Yelik, flout the new rules, this will be considered an act of treason. Do not think that I am blind to your disdain. I am our queen's eyes, and I see all. The Inquisition will proceed as planned until it is complete, and the weapon is found, as decreed by the queen, to me. That is from the Inquisitor. Can you remind me what the red area means? We haven't been in like a ton of those. We've been in some of those, but not a ton. Does that mean like everyone is hostile? Everyone is, okay. Well, it also means I can loot. And I might as well fucking loot. I don't have anything to lose now. There were definitely... Oh, this is not... Hold on, now I'm out of the red area. I'm out of the red area. Like, here's a classroom. Oh, whoa, 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 whoa! Now, I want to decide how I'm going to play this. I want to decide how I'm going to play this. Like, am I just going to wipe out this camp? Am I going to seek fights or just deal with the ones that come our way? I don't know. This one, I'm going to take it decision by decision. Going into the classroom does feel a little bad. Like, it's younger, Githyanki. I don't know. That one does feel a little bad, I guess. I don't know if I'm going to seek that. Like, I am perfectly fine to go after... I shouldn't say go after. I'm happy to meet the challenges that find me. I just don't know if I want to go seeking them. Especially if it's not essential. And I wish I could talk to Lae'zel about this egg. Like, do you want to do anything with that egg? Because I was sort of respecting the process, but things have changed a little bit here in this crash.
Speak. Quickly.
I suppose it's up to me. Was that ever in my journal? Stuff about the egg? Aside from that one lady wanting to steal it? Give Lae'zel time to think, is what that says. I don't think that we ever got a specific quest that dealt with the egg, aside from, you know, what that one lady was saying outside, which we are not helping her. I don't know. I don't feel incredibly strongly about it. I think I'm okay to leave it with them. I suppose it could be a little like Githyanki baby. I think I'm okay just to leave it. I think if I had a stronger feeling about it, maybe I would do something, but I'm okay with it. I think it'll be something that I just kind of forget about. I am trying to think if there were any like loot rooms that I can recall. I mean, everyone is ready to fight me, but they're not like out looking for me. I would have to go to them. I think I'm okay. I think I'm okay. Now I know that I could like fast travel out, but I sort of don't like to fast travel out of tough situations. I would rather do something that feels more narratively complete to me than just fucking off. Like, here we will have to get into at least one more fight to leave. And that just feels more truthful to the situation than like fast traveling away. Now, which way do I want to leave? I think both ways we would have hostility. I think I'm gonna go out the front door. Feels cooler. I'm gonna go out the front fucking door. Whoa! Okay, she's like knocked prone immediately. Wow. These guys deal a lot of damage. And they're big jumpers. So, Solid, I am having, I don't know if we would go as far to say a problem with the initiative, but it's certainly not helping either. Is there anything I can really do about that? Right, Nevergo, but what I'm saying is that what matters to me most in the game is like the role playing and the narrative that we're sort of weaving for ourselves, and the ability to fast travel feels outside of the narrative. I don't know if that makes sense. It's a weird like ending to the story for me to fast travel out of a dangerous situation. I would want to walk out. I would want to make my way out step by step, then fast traveling. I don't know if that makes sense, but like in my mind it makes sense. Like I want to see it through. This is the epilogue. I don't want to skip before the end credits. 24 HP. How important is it to land this attack on this guy? I'll miss it.
I will ascend.
Alright. Alright. Soul Breaker. This is new. Apply stun 2 turns, damage 11 to 24, short rest. Rend the enemy's body and soul and possibly stun them. 11 to 24, which is better than this. Let's look at who we're dealing with. 53. Also 53. Oh, man. Oof. All right, we got some nasty enemies here. 60%. I don't think I'm gonna do that for 60%.
This is your end.
That is not comfortable for me. Yeah, come on over. Jump on over. Here we go. Okay, so that's what it boils down to, is no Dex characters. Okay. I see. Maybe I look for that talent next time that I have an opportunity to do so, because I think it would make a difference. I'm gonna position myself here.
Aye, aye.
That does not say that I'm hitting my friendlies. So I hope I'm not. I like that decision. I like that decision a lot, actually. Come on, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit, please hit. I think it's worth it. Oh, still a miss.
Need to act fast.
I don't love the HP situation. I don't love it. I don't love it. I have 2 huge heals. 2 Channel Divinity huge heals. And that also applies Blade Ward. And you already know who else is coming to this party, right? Like, you already know. You already knew it. 80%, 65%. We'll go with this guy. Trident essentially is, you know, the 5th member of the squad. And it's always Trident. It is always Trident.
Got to focus.
Why would it be anything else? Okay, I think that's it for you. I'm gonna reposition you just a touch though. Man. Shadowheart is just having a tough time. A really tough time. I think our Baldur'S DJ said that there's essentially no huge difference. Is it true? There's not really that much of a difference. It doesn't boil, like it's kind of doesn't matter too much. Only the special attack that changes. Okay. I really hope this hits. Come on. Come on. All right. All right. 65, 60. $36, $30. Wait. No, not heavy oak doors. No, not heavy oak doors. Path is interrupted. Path is interrupted. Can you move a little bit? Why does that say, is it like technically hitting the doors? Yeah, I read about ready to parry and it means that it like blocks 10 damage of the attack. Or something. But then once you hit them, it cancels it. So if you're attacking them twice, they're only going to parry the first one. That is my understanding. This is really weird with these doors. Okay, this is what I want to do.
Maybe I should. No, this is good.
Okay, that drops rallied. Okay.
Victory awaits.
88% advantage, 84% advantage. Yeah, Shadowheart, I know. Path is interrupted. I don't think I can throw it. Oh no, I don't think I can throw it. I don't think I can throw it. Which sucks. Which kind of sucks. But she's in the way, and I'm positioned as such that I can't really move. You don't really have a Misty Step. I don't know if, like, you can't really even jump out of the way. That's too bad, because I was going to use her. Critical hit? That's fantastic. Again? Well, you tried. Maybe we should have pushed her. I wonder if we could have pushed somebody out of the way and then been able to move without the attack of opportunity.
I'd love you then.
Okay, hold person. Really sucks. These battles on the way out are gonna be tough. I'm happy that we're doing them. I have no regrets. I'm just gonna test this if I can throw that. Okay. You can also heal. As your normal action, you can also heal. That comes with the new sort of like subclass that we gave her. Okay, throw. It's not in your direct inventory though. We're gonna have to grab that. I would like it to be a bigger heal. Yeah, there's so much stuff in my inventory. It's silly. I know, Shadowheart, I know. We're trying to help you here. Really big heal. Really big heal. Now if I could get a really big attack, we're in business. It's only a 60%, that's a 65. I don't know if I want to use that. Just a normal attack then. That really sucks. That sucks. That sucks a lot.
To me.
Spiritual weapon is here though. Spiritual weapon is here for us. 96% chance. Yeah, the special move, I guess, this has like piercing strike. Applies gaping wound 6 to 13, that's also 6 to 13. I might as well. And then move a little bit between.
Let's end this.
Alright, Shadowheart is back. I would still like a heal. I would still feel more comfortable if we had a heal. A group heal wouldn't be bad. We do not want to provoke an attack of opportunity.
Onward.
So, man, these spells go quick. This is our final level 3 spell slot. But with how much damage they're dealing per turn, I think I have to do it. No regrets about it. Oh, man. Now, I did save before this fight. Crazy. Crazy. If it's just a little too nasty, and I feel like it's not worth it for like the resource investment, I reserve the right to change my mind. Okay, that's a 70, that's an 85. This could be a kill.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Go for it. No regrets there. Absolutely no regrets there. You have been an issue. Good turn for our character. Crazy. Crazy. I have 2 characters down right now. I can only throw so many potions. You question that turn choice? Really? What would you have done differently? This one's looking kind of rough. That's a normal action. Oh, okay. That makes, okay, that would have also been smart. I guess it's a lot to learn on a first playthrough, right? So it was not front of mind that like hold person was a concentration, as opposed to like a spell that was just cast and like one and done for a couple turns. So that wasn't something I was really thinking about. I think that there's a certain, you know, second natureness that comes with time spent playing the game. Because for me, I can already tell that it's happening a little bit. There's certain things that are just kind of clicking that I don't need to think about too much, that I just know how this works and that works. But then there's other things, like let's say a concentration spell, that, you know, I'm still definitely learning. Doesn't matter now, she's dead. What do we want to do from here? 1, 2, 3, 4. There are 4 more of them. I lack any of those really big potions that I had. I already used my bigger potions. If I can get through this, I want to try. Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying, DJ. Exactly. And then at a certain point, you're just like, it kind of all clicks for you. I guess I'm gonna go for the 60%. I guess I will, for 65.
Ready.
Okay, spiritual weapon. Come on. Alright, spiritual weapon, let's go.
Got to keep fighting.
Rough fucking stuff. Alright. We'll heal Lae'zel, we'll bring her back up. I hope that's enough to get her through just a little bit. What is that? Oh, that's the light. Okay. Okay. Don't try to push me. What's my HP? Uh-oh. Ah. Okay, there's not a whole lot that she can do in this moment. It's not a whole lot that she can do in this moment. She could do a heal, though. The healing is really fantastic. It really is. And I sort of like the narrative clash a little bit, where she's this very, like, dark character, but then she is our, like, pure healer cleric. She's multifaceted in that way. Stay alive. Nice save! Nice save! Alright. Come on. The percentages are not in our favor here, but come on. Come on. 1 HP. 1 HP.
Can't give up.
Spiritual weapon, it would be great if you killed this person. I appreciate you trying. I'm also dead up here.
Faith will protect me.
Alright, you got one more of these. Can I walk enough? Man, I don't know if this will work. Because now they might be out of range. I don't know if this is gonna work. Okay, you're good. You're good. You're good. You're good. For some reason, you guys aren't. Even though you're clearly in that space. I'm gonna save. Like, this looks like it should work. But they don't have that, like, target under them, so I don't know. Maybe the stairs make it goofy? No, that worked. Heal for everybody. Heal for everybody. That did work. Thank goodness. That's big. That's big. That's big. And you have another heal. And it's probably my character that needs it.
Take two.
Her healing really does keep us in a lot of fights. It really does. Yeah, this door is messing up my shit a little bit. Yeah, I know. You're going after the healer. Surprise, surprise. Alright. It's time to party. It's time to fucking go. That's a 65. That's a 50. Where's the other one? Isn't there another one? Ah, yeah. That's a 60. 65. I'm going for it.
Blood follows me everywhere.
Nice. Nice. Moon, we'll see you soon. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna get up there. I'm ready.
Time to strike.
This is the turn where everything's gonna come together. This is hopefully the turn where everything is gonna come together. Soulbreaker is 11 to 24. This is 8 to 21. I'm gonna do it. Oh man. I had to try. I do not regret the trying. If it would have hit, it would have been pretty great. I will do a small heal there.
I'll fall before my time.
All right, come on. We got this. I feel it turning in my direction a little bit. Hopefully. Yeah, so ready to parry. I'm just attacking them anyway. Because it does cancel that. And I haven't done any damage to this guy.
What's the plan?
Oh, you can't do much down here, can you? It's too far away. Maybe you should. It's actually one of the first times I've seen ready to parry. I haven't seen it too much before now.
Talk to me.
Really just the Githyankies. Githyanki. Can't believe I've gone through so many of my spells so quickly. Really just for Shadowheart. Like, Shadowheart she's had a lot of work to do with healing. She's had a lot of work to do with healing in this fight. It's kind of drained us a lot. Although I haven't done a single short rest. So that'll help. Okay, let's see. It's time for her to maybe, for once, I don't know. I was going to say not do a heal. But then we'll have some people dead, probably. You're going to handle him, hopefully. Hey, welcome back. I'm Mentor. We're in some really tough fights. The Githyanki are no joke. This guy, we've done nothing against him. Can you see Lae'zel right now? Because she's the one who's hurting the most.
You are not allowed to die.
Like, that could make a difference. That could keep you in the fight just a little longer. 45% ranged attack. That's not, I don't love that. 55% main hand. 45, 60. This crazy thing, which I'm not going to do against just one enemy. We do have Guiding Bolt, which is 65, but uses a spell slot. I'm going to go Sacred Flame. Are you running scared? Come on, come on, stay in there, stay in there. Stay in there, 5 HP. Oh, man. Come on.
Cutting to the chase.
Come on. Come on. You got anything big? You got anything big we can do? Fuck it. I want this guy to be like knocked out. Now, does that mean... Yeah, that's a much higher chance. 18, I can do up to 19. Low chance. Dazed means what? Disadvantage on wisdom saving throws, can't take reactions, loses dex bonus to armor class. Okay. Prone, you're like right in front of me though. I could alternatively heal. Maybe that's a play. Pass around these potions. Everyone's passing around these big potions. All right, here we go. 60%. That's like the percentage has not been great. Not been great. So what do we have? 2 enemies only or 3? I think it's just 2. I think it's this guy up here. Yeah, just 2 left, 2 left, 2 left. Let's just hope that these 60% are in our favor here. Probably Eleni, but not really, like Solid said, not really for these classes that I'm playing. Not really the way that my group... That's unfortunate. Is put together. Which, big surprise, right? Shouldn't surprise anyone here too much. I see Joanna coming in. Joanna, welcome. How are you today? Thanks for being here with us. Nice. Finally, we land some attacks. Finally.
Can't give up.
Spiritual weapon is always just trying to get into the action. It's always trying. It'll be here when it gets here.
Got to concentrate.
Oh, let's actually do... Alright, I've done click heals. Because my character might need some help. My character might need a little bit of help. We have 2 enemies left, so let's go 2 and 2 on them. Alright, they saved that. Can you have someone throw the spiritual weapon? No, I don't think it's interactable in that way. I wonder if I could shove them. Because I saw what they were trying to do. That doesn't... No, they wouldn't be shoved off, unfortunately. Come on, this is it. Come on. 1 enemy left. 1 enemy left. Not enough movement.
Don't waste a step.
I probably don't have the angle for this. Right? Like, no, that's path is interrupted. That's not gonna happen. You can't just like hop down here? No, can't jump for some reason. Alright. Bullseye are like those people from Wanted. Yeah, so Joanna, the combat is, I would say, fairly tactical. It's really, really fun. And it's definitely challenging. I don't know if I need to do that heal, but I don't regret it. All right, 28 HP. That's it. 28 HP. Separates me from being done with this. This deals 2 to 5 force damage, but it's a guaranteed hit. Can I just fucking magic missile three times? Of course, it was the smallest hit. That is the decision that I made. I do not regret it. This is the first time I'm seeing that. When you're about to be hit, increase your armor class. You take no damage from magic missile. Reaction and a spell slot. Sure. Oh, I misclicked. I just straight up pressed the wrong button. I pressed B and I wanted to like confirm that I wanted to do that. Sometimes that be how it goes. Sometimes it goes a little something like that.
Can't afford to let up.
Yeah, why bees, right? Why bees? I think we'll hopefully be okay, though.
What should I do?
Get your ass down here.
Heading there.
Like, we just need to kill this guy. He's almost dead. We just need to get him the rest of the way dead. Can, like, anything of yours hit him? Or are you too far away? He has 3 fucking HP. Like, if anything could hit him, we'd be done. But I don't think any... Well, wait, what if you click heals? Wait. That's 60, 45. Of course, he saved it. Okay, what can I do? Can I jump down? Oh, no! Shoot, it's too far. It's too far. I thought someone else has Misty Step. I don't have Misty Step. Maybe I could dash. Get as close as I possibly can. This door is still fucking me. Alright, just get as close as you can.
These boots have seen everything.
Tactician is what the difficulty is called. So it's just a harder difficulty. Which should not surprise you, Joanna.
All right.
Miss? Oh, gosh. Come on. It's ready to parry. It's killing me. Come on. All right. All right. We did it. 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 Really tough fights here. Really, really tough fights here. Not easy. But we're getting through them. We are getting through them. A little worse for wear on the other end of them, but we're getting through them. We haven't done a single short rest.
Better than nothing.
We will definitely do that. We will definitely do that. Now, what does a short rest do for spells? Hopefully something. Okay, it does. It does. The Channel Divinity came back. So the spell slots, it didn't do anything, but the Channel Divinity, we got both of those replenished, which is probably one of our best heals. So that's not nothing. That's all right. That is all right.
Assume nothing.
Short rest. You should probably heal, and I've used a lot of my potions, so.
All right. What now?
Tough. Tough, but we're doing it, guys. We are doing it. Now we get to loot. Now we get good stuff. Hopefully good stuff. All right, let's send these to Karlach. Ring of Arcane Synergy. We'll take a look at that. I do want to sell this stuff. I can't wait to go to a vendor. A key. Lots of stuff to sell. Lots of stuff to sell. I imagine that everybody has the ability to get encumbered, not just my main played character. It just hasn't happened yet. Did we kill this guy up here? Everyone, okay. So if, like, a character that I'm not actively controlling gets encumbered, what does that end up looking like? Like, one character is just going really slowly?
Might be useful.
Oh, nice. Replenishing some of those heals. Man, they got a lot of stuff. Look at this. Give us the food. Give us the food. Fantastic. Okay, they would just be slow. I see. Don't know if I've been in here. I'll take the tail. A bloodied note is in here. In blood-splattered capitals, a dying monk, tortured by the Githyanki, begs Lathander to turn his dawn-bright face to her, to dull her pain and kill her escort, her on golden stairs to a place where her pain might seem worth it. She admits that she kept the secret of the blood of Lathander to herself despite her torment. Lord, I hope I served you well. I hope that I do. Wow. Daggers! More stuff to throw!
Open up.
Nope, that's okay. You can stop. There's nothing else in there. Yeah, I have been getting in the habit of sending certain things to camp. Like the supplies. But admittedly, I could be doing it more. I could be doing it more. Substitutes. Okay, solid advocating for the bench, as it would be. Well, you'll have to explain what you're talking about. Because you do lose me once you get to the Withers stuff. Make an extra party member, pick ladies for bodies. So to my knowledge, I'm using the only party members that I have, aside from like the dudes. I don't really know anything about other party members that you might be talking about. Do you mean just like generic, like helpers? Are those the kind of, was that what you're talking about? Monastery basement, okay. Now that I am here, this really shouldn't be crawling with Githyanki. I think we got out okay. Whew. Now I can travel to a waypoint. I didn't want to travel to a waypoint before we actually got out of the crash, but now I'm okay with doing that. I'm happy with how that went. I am happy with how that went. It was really tough. They were dealing crazy damage, but we got through it. Whew, whew, whew. Well, Salad, I appreciate this broaching of this subject, but I will have to decline the idea of substitutes at this time. Now, if there was evidence presented to me firsthand in the game that indicated that my way of doing things was going to fail, then okay. But so far, I have been alright. So far, I've been able to make my way. I'm able to do long rests whenever I want to do long rests, fully replenish everybody. So although it might look a little different to other playthroughs, I feel like it's been okay. It's like so far I have never, maybe one time in 12 sessions have I truly not had the supplies that I needed. One time in 12 sessions. So to me, that's not enough of an issue. Like, to me, I'm not worried. I'm sorry that you're worried. I'm not really worried. Speaking of, let's send all of our supplies back to camp. Let's send them back. Like, I don't know the total amount of supplies that we have, but I feel like it's not bad. Really, ever since we got to the place where they were talking about the Duke for the first time, ever since we got there and found that kitchen, I've not been at a deficit of supplies. Well, you know me, Salad. I like what I like. And that's why I play what I like. I saw the rogue a little bit. We did rogue bard just to see what that looked like in the menu. One of them's a wizard. I don't know what Will is. Half the time I forget he's there. Yeah, but I play what I like. So if that ends up being 2 barbarians, a cleric, and an eldritch knight, you know, that's how I want to play it. So you don't even know how to spell his name. It's with a Y. Who even remembers that? Maybe they thought, or maybe he thought that spelling his name with a Y would make him slightly more interesting, but it doesn't really take. It doesn't really take. But Solid, my playthrough, I think it's already a success, right? It just looks like me doing the things that I want to do. And that just so happens to be playing with this exact squad. It's that I really like these characters. That's a big part of it. I do specifically like these characters, and I want them there for everything possible. And I also enjoy the classes. Now, I am sort of doubling up, right? We do have like Karlak and my character both as the same class, although different subclasses. That's really the only thing that I would think to maybe change. But I really like her as that class, and I really like me as that class. So I'm not really willing to change that either. The lady squad does go fucking hard. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. You know what the enemy of good is? The enemy of good is better. And sometimes whenever you're striving for what you think is better, you end up losing good. And then where are you left? I do have a question for our baldies before I leave this area. On the top of the monastery, there was this like crystal device. Without spoiling anything like too hard, so keep your answers kind of simple. Is there anything that I can currently do with that device? Or no? Otherwise, I think I'm sort of done. There are no real spoilers in regard to the area. Okay. Because I was sort of getting ready to leave. I was getting ready to just like go to the Underdark. Okay, anything else is just other ways of doing things. Okay. Well, in that case, I guess I didn't need to do that. From the menu, I can look at other fast travel points, right? So what I want to do now... Man, I don't know. The Githyanki were kind of bashing me. Man, I don't know. I was bashing them after a while, but it was not an easy bashing, that's for sure. I think I'm ready for the Underdark. So, this is earlier in the playthrough. If you haven't seen the earlier parts of the playthrough, feel free to catch up. Basically, I wound up in the Underdark surprisingly early. I say surprisingly because it seemed to surprise most of chat that we were there when we were. So I have done a couple of things. I have started a few things there. We have met certain people. Let's see what else. Here we go, Underdark. It has its own category, which is very nice. So I am supposed to defeat the Dwergar intruders, save the Grimforge gnomes, which honestly these might kind of be two in the same, and this guy, he wants me to find him mushrooms. So I think all these things will show up on the map once we go to the Underdark. Been a little while since we've been here. And it is now time to go back. Not gotten the crest or not used it. Okay. Okay. I forget. A couple people were saying to see what that looked like. But, you know, I'm okay with, like, not seeing everything, so I didn't do that. So that's kind of what would have happened. Interesting. So it does serve a purpose. but not necessarily one that's helpful to me. Okay, let's go to the Underdark. Oh, wait.
You'll be too much of a handful one day. Not yet.
I'm really confused. Did I just accidentally camp? I don't understand what I did. I did a Selionite outpost. I don't know, I just clicked on Underdark. I guess I shouldn't have done that. This is an enforced camp. Okay. Yeah, I was just trying to fast travel. Narrative interruption. Okay. Okay, I'm being narratively interrupted. Hey, everybody. Let me talk to you.
Fate, dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
So, I just want to be clear before I like spend money or do something that I don't want to do. I am thinking about respecking Lae'zel because she does have some nasty buffs. So am I able to like respec and just simply move numbers around? Like that's all I want to do. Oh, she would have to be the one. Okay. And then can I just switch numbers? Like I don't want to do more than that. Just want to switch numbers. Nice and simple. I would have to pick the stuff again. Okay. I would probably forget stuff. But I guess that's fine. Okay, let's get her to go over there. You guys will help me remember what I've chosen, right? I feel like it just wouldn't be a bad thing if we respect a little.
In thy camp, for whenever thou hast need of my services.
Wait. She will be at 1 again. No, wait a second. What do you mean by that? Like she's gonna lose her level? Like she'd be at level 1? Would I be able to get her back to the same level? Like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? Like right away? Okay, so she does immediately get that XP back. That was my concern. Like I didn't want to have like a random level 1 character again for a while. Okay. So as long as I can get her back to this same level, all right. I think that's probably not a bad idea.
As thou...
Okay, so let me show you guys the whole screen here. I basically just want to do the same thing and just change the numbers. So, fighter... This is probably the same. It's already selected. I don't know if that's selected by default or because that's what I had. When you roll a 1 or 2 on a damaged die for an attack with a 2-handed melee weapon, that die is re-rolled once. I'm not really using 2 weapon. When you have a shield... well, no, I will do exactly the same thing. Like, I will be ED. You mean Eldritch Knight? So I want to be the exact same thing, just with the numbers slightly different. So maybe I don't fully understand what I'm doing. It's okay. It was like 100 coins. Is there one of these that's seen as being best for her? Maybe I should have made notes. She doesn't have a shield. She's not gonna have that. I don't know, I guess great weapon is best. Okay, so we just stick with great weapon. Here's what I wanted to get back to. So she is going to be an Eldritch Knight. Charisma can't get any lower. I get a +2 bonus and a +1 bonus. So I suppose my question would be, what are the most important stats for an Eldritch Knight to have? And I know that you want to have, like, is it even numbers? I think you want to have even numbers because the bonuses go off of, like, even increments. So I remember that. Yeah. Did you catch me saying that, Cake? Did you catch me saying that? I wouldn't say she charmed me. I felt threatened when she propositioned me. So threatened that I almost said yes. I didn't, but I thought about it. Princess, how are you? Welcome to the stream. Solid, thank you so much for the help, by the way. Even though you don't necessarily agree with what I'm doing, you're helping me do what I want to do, and that's really appreciated. Strength, intelligence, and constitution. Okay. You say I don't necessarily need the rest. Wow, she actually does have a -1 to charisma. Okay, so we'll just leave these bonuses, the +2 and the +1. I have 3 more points to assign. I at least want to get that up to 12, I guess. Oh, can I not go higher than 15? Okay, then let me get that. Crockpots are great. They're so easy, right? Rearrange intelligence and constitution. Okay. Alright, so 8 charisma, 10 wisdom. How does this look? This doesn't look too bad to me. I do have sort of an odd number here, but... Solid, or any of our baldies. I do have like an odd 1 that I could throw around that doesn't really seem to help anything because one of the numbers just will end up being odd. Is there some place I should toss that? It was on strength to begin with. I guess I could leave that. Maybe I will leave that. Okay. Skill proficiency. It is defaulted to acrobatics and survival. And I also have the options of insight, animal handling, history. I don't have too many. Well, she has to be a little intelligent too for the Eldritch Knight stuff to work, is what I'm thinking. Moon, welcome back. I am doing a respec here, just to really move the numbers around and make sure that everything else is how we want it. Because she does have some pretty bad debuffs that I've been told by the baldies I will probably not make the choice to get rid of. But I still want to keep her as this class, and I still want to keep her in the squad. What does acrobatics do? Helps you resist being shoved. Okay, that's fine. survival checks. I think that's fine. I don't have a strong... Oh, actually, hey, perception is pretty good. I'm open to ideas from the Baldies here. If I put wisdom to 8, is it possible to get another point in either of those? Oh yeah, I would imagine. Actually, if I took strength down to 16, which I then don't lose the pluses, right? I could then get both of those. How is this? Wait. Well, how is this math working? Ability points assigned 23 out of 27, but each one is like somehow counting as 2. Okay. So I would have to take one off of strength as well, and then I could do either Constitution or Intelligence. Oh, it takes more the higher you go. Oh, okay, I didn't realize that. So I could do this. This is another potential configuration. Strength and Constitution 16 even, and then Intelligence goes to 14. I mean, I could do... What were these on before? Now I forget where we started. I don't remember where we started. I would want Intelligence to be over Constitution. Okay. For some reason, it's not letting me put the next one there. I can't tell you why, but it doesn't let me go over 15, it would seem. No matter how many points I have available. Strength can go to 17. Strength can go to 17. Well, I mean, then I have points to spend, so that's not perfect. We should spend the points I have left. So this is like Strength 17, Constitution, I guess, 14, and then Intelligence 15. Okay. Does anyone have strong opinions about the skill proficiency? Acrobatics, I don't know if I need, like a +1 is probably fine. I don't know how much I'm seeing acrobatics happening for her. She already has a +2 there. Perception, I think, is very useful. Maybe Perception Survival. Hey! Another Kignac gift sub recipient. Lishak, let's go! 63 months! Lishak, let me show you the hype train if you want your name in there for April. Our raffle is exactly 2 weeks away. Our raffle is exactly 2 weeks away. 29 in teal, 11 in blue, 9 in green. You guys really liking that teal this month? There's still time. There's 2 weeks for things to change. We got the Streamathon happening later this week, so you never know what's going to happen. Let's get that green into the double digits. I like that choice, Lishak. I like that choice a lot. Perception really is nice. I'm trying to think, now that I've played the game a little bit, what has been very useful for me. And I think Perception for sure. Yeah, the chat said you'd be mad when you saw them solid. Chat did say that. I will go Perception Survival. Yes, that is Lae'zel. And then she gets to level. All right. So you guys are going to help me through all these, right? In case I forget stuff. Maybe some of these will be easy. Okay, level 2 is easy. All right, level 3. Specialization. I want her as my Eldritch Knight. Firebolt is decent. I do keep that on Shadowheart. This is your opportunity to get, like, possibly different shit in here. Hey, what's going on, Undead? Nah, you see, those lyrics are here. Those lyrics are here in the heart. Whoa! Govy! Coming in with a bomb right there. Well, Govy, happy Easter. Dilly dilly to that. Thank you so much for supporting this stream in such a generous way. That means so much. Cheers to that. Thank you so much. And Undead, one of my tattoo ideas, I don't know if I will ever go through with it, but I think it's a fantastic idea. It would be like American traditional style. American traditional. And it would have Mothman in the middle. And then with that, like, script, you know, the traditional tattoo script, it would say, "Country roads take me home." It would. It would. The song is about Western Virginia and not West Virginia. That can't be. Is that true? Is that true? John Denver? It is the it's one of the big songs. I didn't go to WV, but my wife did. It's one of the big songs that they sing there. Like, I feel like they sang it at graduation. Like, they sing it at every football game. All right, let's look here. Ooh, creatures with metal armor. Mage hand. I've never really used that. Blade ward, I'm getting another way. You know, Solid, I was sort of thinking these things. I sort of do like those. Oh, I love Magic Missile. I did like Magic Missile. Burning Hands has been cool. I've used that a couple times. These, I should get more of these, right? Because we're about to do several levels at once. I kind of like Burning Hands. Hopefully I can add shield later. Okay, that's mage armor. What else? You don't need that. Oh, Featherfall. You are Featherfall girly. That's right. Right. The wedding was really beautiful, Joanna. It was really, really beautiful. Cold, but beautiful. I like shield too. I think I can grab it here. I just have to make sure I press the right button with shield. This is the first time that I've heard that Amantor. As someone who was born in the state of West Virginia and who's married to someone who went to school in West Virginia, this would be the first time I've heard that. Is Country Roads actually about West Virginia? There's a lot of articles on it. All right, in 2020, a co-writer said he wanted to dispel the myths. So what are the myths? This is from some kind of like local news channel. Okay, this is written in a really annoying way. I'm just gonna search for the word West. So it is the state song of West Virginia. So that's pretty official. It is the official song of West Virginia. They at least feel good about it. This article doesn't even mention that that's a controversy. It's talking about a lot of other questions that people have about the song. It doesn't even mention once that there's a doubt that it might not be about West Virginia. Yeah, okay, the co-writer says it's about West Virginia. He says, I was a songwriter. I was looking for words. There's songwriter words, and that got me to West Virginia. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. So I'm not sure where this was heard. But I think that was maybe a rumor that got some momentum. It says both the Shenandoah River and the Blue Ridge Mountains are part of West Virginia. I'm not looking at a map to confirm that, but the Blue Ridge Mountains and the river, as far as I know, are like fairly large. And West Virginia is right next to Virginia, so I would assume that it might go in both. Your dad used to party with John Denver? Okay, that is epic. That is actually epic. But yeah, apparently it is about West Virginia, so whew. Dodged a bullet there. I do not want to replace these spells. I'm happy with those. Selective feat. Now, I think we did, I'm not sure what level, this is her level 4. This is her level 4. So I think she's going to get to do one of these again at level 6. So I'm trying to remember what we chose for this before. Because we'll get 2 of these. I think we're going to get 2 of these. We'll get one now and we'll get another one here in like a couple minutes. So I wonder what I chose. I certainly don't remember. I probably had you guys pick it. I probably had you guys choose it. What's going on, boars? Welcome to the stream. So we will do ability for 1. So we might as well just do that now. We'll do it for at least 1. And then we could do, I'm thinking strength intelligence. Because those are the ones that were right on the edge of getting their next bonus. That feels good to me. That feels good to me. Baldi's confirm seems good. Hey, okay, maybe I'm learning solid. Maybe I'm learning. Misty Step. I don't want to replace anything. I'm very happy with those. I see, solid. Plans within plans. I see now. Alright. So, what do we think for this other one? I really don't remember what we chose before. from what we talked about just earlier today, alert sounded good. We don't have to choose the same thing that we chose before if we think that something else is better. Let's see. And this wasn't too bad. This wasn't too bad. You guys held my hand through it, so the respec was not too bad in the end. I really have no clue what we chose the first time. Whenever we reached level 4. I would have to like actually check the VOD if I wanted to figure that out. I'm thinking about alert too, because our group, that's been messing us up, especially today. I don't think we did ability improvement the first time. Savage attacker. Maybe. That could be. That sounds like somebody we might have chosen. I'm gonna go with alert. Alright. Brand new Eldritch Knight Lae'zel.
Let's move.
Hope she's feeling good. I'm feeling good about it. I am feeling good about it. I am curious what is happening here narratively, and then we'll take the final break of today's stream. Guys, thanks for your help with that, really. Nobody has exclamation points. I do always like to check in with our girl, though.
Looks like we're done here. Pity. This place has been a wild ride.
Yeah, I mean, that's great news for me, Solid. That's great news for me. I'm gonna like save because I'm a little confused about what is happening here. This was like a forced long rest. I don't know if there's like a story beat that's gonna happen. That appears to be the case. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Who the hell are you?
Supreme Githyanki, has Vlaakith sent you to slay me with your own blade?
I've not come to kill you, Lae'zel. I've come to aid you.
What?
Don't trust him.
Oh, shut up.
Skakek Kir Gith Shabeleth. My blade rests. Mother Gith compels you to listen.
I don't, like, little dog, get out of here. Not that little dog. Little god. I read Joanna's message and I mixed up the D and the G. I don't just have a dog there. I have a dog and an owl bear. And an owl bear. Little dog is not so bad. Well, it might be, though. Because Amantori did read the article that I found by the co-writer. So either the co-writer was wrong on the geography, or maybe there's a part of West Virginia where you can overlook the Shenandoah River. Because it does not sound like it was written about Virginia at all. So either his geography was a little bit wrong, or maybe there's a viewpoint or something. As far as he knows, it's about West Virginia. Thank you so much for the bits. I think I'll do this and then do break. I think I'll do this and then break Solid. I do enjoy deferring to Lae'zel here. It feels weird to me to be the one to step in. So I'm gonna nod to Lae'zel.
Speak. My ear is yours.
I know you carry the astral prism, Lae'zel. Within it,
lies the seed of Vlaakith's demise, and I intend to help you bring it to fruition.
Vlaakith's demise? Skaketh. I should run you through for suggesting it.
Now, we have been told by a little god about this. That there's like something within his like little Pokeball, or it's him himself that can like bring down the Githyanki queen. Leader, whatever the hell. So we have been told about that. Now that doesn't mean that I fully trust little god. Just because he has something right and warned us about something does not mean that I fully trust him. It still doesn't feel right. I don't know. Pizza, thank you so much for being here. Hello. Enjoy the lurk if you're going to be lurking. Are you talking about the person inside? Do you know who that is? What are you asking of us? You must either be a fool or a hero to work against your own queen. I'm not giving you the astral prism if that's what you're asking. What do you know about little god?
If they have not said, they must have good reason, and I won't be the one to betray them. But the one inside's chosen you as an ally, protects you with their power. That very power will be the end of Vlaakith's tyranny. The Prism's tenant must be let loose. I've sought their freedom for eons. When the Prism went missing, I feared the worst. Instead, you've granted the opportunity I've so long awaited. All that remains is the key that unchains them. And I've found someone who I believe can provide it. Bring the Prism to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting in a taproom called Shares's Caress. That is where we decide the fate of my people. Lae'zel, together we will break our chains.
Interesting.
And be Vlaakith's slaves no longer.
I am no slave, just still Kithrak. The Undying Queen is my freedom. It is she who will purify me, and she who will ascend me.
Lies, Lae'zel, every last one. There is no purification, no ascension. The Zaith-Isk does not purify, it extracts memory and kills the infected. Nor does the Lich Queen glorify the ascended. She feeds on most all of them to grow her power and pursue godhood.
Madness. You flood me with this heresy.
Hey.
I will hear no more of it.
Hey. He might be right. I don't think we should do that. And yeah, Cake, is he just gonna be in a bar for like weeks? Just weeks? I think that he's right. Now this is a bit confusing because Little God spoke to us whenever this guy was approaching the camp and said like, don't believe him or don't talk to him. Like Little God was against him. Don't trust him. That's the third line. Little God saying, don't trust him. But then the Voss goes on to say that he wants to free Little God. And so it's tough to know what's true, right? I'm inclined to believe the things that he's saying, though. Like, he seems genuine to me. I'm inclined to believe him. I don't know what this guy would get from coming here and lying to us about this. I mean, I guess what he would get is a partner in, an insurrection, but I don't know, I'm inclined to believe him. I'm just not so sure why Little God says don't trust him. Because it sounded like those two were aligned. Okay. He speaks the truth of the Zaithis. That was the machine that really freaked me out last time. You need to trust him. What do you want to do, Lae'zel? I have your back. I don't think you should kill them. Vlaakith's led you astray. I believe him, and so should you. Kill him. This is your chance to earn Vlaakith's redemption. I sort of think that Vlaakith is misleading them. So I'm between 1 and 3. This music's really beautiful, by the way, in the background. Like, I'm worried, though, if I say number 3, she's gonna try to fucking kill me. So I don't think... Like, man, I'm really curious. I did just do a quick save because I'm kind of scared in this conversation. I really hope that she hears this. I really hope that she hears this. Come on. Search your heart. I think you know it's true.
I served Vlaakith the whole of my life. Learned her words, fought her battles, yet she names me her Sharlak. Your words carry truth. I will meet you in Baldur's Gate. Do not make me regret it.
It seems, though, that, like, the fate of Little God and Vlaakith are a bit intertwined. So I'm not sure how I'm gonna navigate that,
I
but...
see Talakma Gear in you, sister in freedom. Together, we will be our people's light.
I like this guy.
Take this. It is a Quanith.
A what?
A psionic detector. The Queen's warriors hunt you. The Quanith will sound you out when you come near their portals. Hear its cry and prepare for battle, or slip away.
Okay.
I should go. Vlaakith's gaze pierces the seas and skies. She believes me loyal, and I can't afford her mistrust.
Keep the astral prism close. Let no one take it from you. Slay any who try. Now to Baldur's Gate. I'll be waiting, Lae'zel.
Man, what gave you that idea? Was it maybe how prepared she looked for the fight? I think maybe in that moment I was a little afraid. Zezin, hello, welcome to the stream. Oh, okay, we got an achievement, and the end of the achievement said, good luck. The end of the achievement said, good luck. We are getting a little bit past when I wanted to take the break, but I don't want to miss this exclamation point. Let's have this conversation, and then we will go ahead and take that break. It would probably stay there, though. It'll probably be okay. You know what, let's go ahead and take a break. I've decided we're taking a break. We'll talk to her immediately after. Guys, this is the final break of today's stream. Because of our later start, today's stream will end up being a little shorter, but we will still be able to get at least an hour or so in of gameplay before that happens. All right, guys, if you are not a subscriber, you will be seeing an ad during the break so that you do not see any ads for the next hour of today's stream, which will cover most of the rest of it. That ad break is starting right now. Everyone else, it is time for King of the Pit, and it's time for some chill hop. Thank you so much for starting your week here with us. I hope that you're enjoying the stream. If you're watching on YouTube, I hope that you're enjoying it there too. If you are not yet following our YouTube, feel free to do so. All of our uploads for Baldur's Gate and Avowed are currently going there. I do 2 uploads at a time, and I think these ones will be uploads for quite a while. Enjoy King of the Pit. Go take a stretch, get some water, go roast some marshmallows. I don't know what you're getting into. I'll see you back here in a few minutes for more Baldur's Gate. Welcome back to the stream. Let's dance. One last time, let's dance. We got Lee Shock, we got Joanna getting some wins. Guys, thanks a lot for being here. This is a very exciting week. I'm gonna be playing Baldur's Gate for about another hour today. Tomorrow is Avowed. Wednesday is Monster Hunter Wilds. And Thursday is the Streamathon! Streamathon on Thursday, 6-hour minimum, 24-hour maximum. You can turn that 6 into the 24 by tipping, cheering, subscribing, gift subs. You can find all the information if I knew how to properly type. There it is. Feel free to check out that link there. That'll take you to the Google document that tells you everything you need to know. I'm really excited. I'm really looking forward to it. Final Dance is sorting itself out right now. Also, we will be playing 4 different multiplayer games during the Streamathon if it goes to max time. All of them are cross-play. All of our multiplayer games for the Streamathon are cross-play. Oh my goodness, Joanna, an absolute savage out there.
Don't you know that you're toxic?
All of them are cross-play and most of them are free. Most of those games are free or are on Game Pass. So I hope you guys come join. All right. Good job, Joanna. Good job. Nasty. Guys, thanks a lot for being here today. When is Halo? Halo is my little treat. Halo is my little treat to myself. It gets the final spot. So this is the rundown. This is everything here. This is the order. South of Midnight, Raven's Watch, Pirate Yakuza, 33 Immortals, Assassin's Creed Shadows, Marvel Rivals, and whenever I've been streaming for 22 hours and I need a little boost, I need something to get me over the last couple, Halo Infinite is my little treat. So if it goes the 24 hours, Halo Infinite would get the spot between roughly 8 to 10 a.m. the next day. 8 to 10 a.m. Friday. Now, the streamathon, like the stream itself, I'm trying to think, because I don't count the intro, right? I don't count the intro for you guys. So I'm wondering if I should go live before 10, so that like right at 10 is when we start the timer. Maybe I'll end up going live a little early so I can start that timer right at 10. Maybe. So just keep an eye out. The stream might actually go live a little bit before 10 so I can start the timer right at 10. That is on Thursday. Halo is so fun. I love it every time we play it. I'm really excited to play all the other games too. Every game on that list we have played on stream before, with the exception of 33 Immortals. Let's check in with Lae'zel. She's going through a lot right now.
Vlaakith Kosivim Krashet. Only in Vlaakith may we find light. These were the first words I ever read on Tirsu's slate. But they are no mere aphorism. They are law. They are creed. The root from which the 10,000 protocols stem.
10,000 protocols?
Forsake one protocol, and forsake Vlaakith. Forsake Vlaakith, and be the blood and meat which sates her dragons. If Voss speaks true, if Ascension is a lie, if Tadpole purification is a fairy tale, then I have not sinned against Vlaakith. She has sinned against me.
Yes. So, Joanna, when I started this game, I had no fucking clue what the title meant. Truly. Like, what is Baldur's Gate? Who is Baldur? Is it an actual physical gate? Like, what is it? It was only recently that they've started referring to it as a city. A couple people now have said that it's a city. So it's a place. Baldur's Gate is a town or something. Maybe the main town. But I didn't know at first. I don't know what Baldur's Gate is. Now Maleficent does. She'll tell ya. Maleficent's one of our Baldies. Come on in with Prime! Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Happy 28 months, Maleficent. And let me show you the hype train for April. If you're not in here already, which I don't think you are. Some people's resubs have been like a little weird this month, and like some of them are in early and some aren't. Anyway, we have 11 in blue, 29 in teal, 10 in green, 2 weeks until the raffle. There's still time for comeback. But I feel like saying that is falling on ears that are not listening. Maleficent, today has been the day of fighting Githyanki. We've had tough Githyanki fights today, fighting our way out of the crash. But we've made it. Every fight we have gotten through. Every fight we've gotten through. A little banged up on the other side of it, but we're getting through it. What does Ascension entail? Voss called Vlaakith a tyrant. Does this mean you agree? Cake! My goodness! Look at all these Prime subs coming through today. I appreciate that. I really do appreciate that, Cake. Do you know where you would like to go on the hype train? Bum, 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 bum. Take a look. Thank you so much for using Prime. Happy 16. You can definitely have blue. Definitely have blue. The most exciting items that I've recently found, that's a really cute emote, by the way. I found the mace, right? I found the Blood of Lathander mace, and these people just came to camp and they gave me some sort of like a beeper or something, a Githyanki beeper. So I think those are the 2 items that I found recently. And if you're talking about a different item, I don't know. I'm not sure. Cake! I wish you the best of luck in blue. Thanks for supporting an underdog. Thank you for supporting the stream. Who is the one in the prism? If Voss is wrong, if his claims are wrong and Vlaakiths are real, obviously it's about time you figured it out. Who do you think Little God is?
I don't know. I can't know. And that drives me mad. At first, I thought them an illithid deception, a trick of the tadpole.
Yes.
But the dream figure is real. It lives in the prism. Voss believes they are the seed of Vlaakith's demise and the agent of Githyanki freedom. And I believe he may be right.
I just feel like multiple things could be true. Like, he could be someone that doesn't have my best interests in mind, and he could also be helpful to the Githyanki. There's just something about him that just truly never sat right in my gut. And I would rather listen to my gut for the whole playthrough and be wrong. Obviously, my feelings can change with different information presented to me, but I don't know. What would Ascension have entailed?
Ascension is a young Githyanki's greatest honor.
Okay.
Long ago, the Geich enslaved my people. They dominated our minds and bred us for war, until Great Mother Gith took a hammer to our bonds. From the day of our hatching, young Gith have one purpose: to train hard enough to slay a Geich and take its head. Then, we speak the rite of Ascension, and a red dragon comes to fly us to Vlaakith in Tunarath, City of Death.
Oh, really?
We are honored with an eternal home in the Astral, celebrated for our victory. We are ascended. Or so I believed.
That's a lot. That's kind of a lot. Yeah, it went right to Shadowheart as well. I think it just fits with her, and especially the way that we're like playing her. We haven't gotten to use the big ability that it has yet, just haven't had the opportunity. I probably could have used it at a certain point today, but she was very busy healing. Do you agree that she's a tyrant?
I'd never thought Vlaakith a tyrant, or me as a vassal. She was the source of my might, and I the envoy of her will. A warrior, a champion, a destroyer. But if Voss is right, and Vlaakith consumes the Ascended to gain power, then I am no destroyer. I am mere livestock, bred to be harvested and devoured. Every Githyanki is a slave with a singular purpose. Not to cull the Geich, not to prevent their grand design, but to raise Vlaakith to true godhood.
I mean, honestly, that sounds more likely. I just don't know where Little God fits in. I don't know. I will take the situations as they come.
Yes. We'll meet Kithrak Voss at Sharess's Caress in Baldur's Gate.
That's a really fun
Until then,
phrase.
Be vigilant.
Sharess's Caress.
Eyes are upon us.
Can't say it too many times in a row. Sharess's Caress. Sharess. Nope. Really only got one. It's a really interesting story that's happening with Lae'zel, and hers seems more intertwined with the main story than most of the other companion stories, but maybe like other companions will sort of come around and get a bigger spotlight from time to time. Sharesh? Sharess's caress. Sharess's caress. Sharesh's caress. Sharesh's caress. Sharesh's caress. That's tough. Yep. So I think we just got like a free long rest. Okay, everybody good in the morning? No exclamation points. Everything good, everything good.
Now, play nice. Claws and beak to yourself, please.
I think we're good. I think we're good. Do I know how to say the English sauce? Do you mean Worcestershire? Worcestershire sauce. Worcestershire. And that's, usually people say it quickly, so you just get the idea. But here in the States, you'll hear something very similar to Worcestershire. Sometimes people pronounce the like CH Worcester. That's wrong. I don't think that's right. Like Worcestershire sauce. It's a weird word. Worcestershire. 5 more times and faster. What was it called again? Sures's caress. Okay, here we go. Sures's caress. Boom, Lenny. Let's go. Yes. I see Maleficent. Yeah, it's just like her people, right? Like her people are so entwined with different things that are going on here. There you go. And people know what you mean, Joanna. They're like, oh yeah, that one. Oh yeah, that one. Fortunately, it's not a word that I really ever need to say to other adults or anyone else for that matter. Just really my wife, and she doesn't judge. Like, I don't get it at a restaurant, right? I'm like, oh, do you have any Worcestershire sauce? That wasn't a bad pronunciation. If you think about it too much, you get in your head. Like, sometimes I might be like, oh, do we need to buy some Worcestershire sauce? Oh, this Bloody Mary, look, it has Worcestershire sauce. Like, I don't say it too often. And I've said it more in the last minute that I probably have in the last 10 years. We find ourselves once again in the Underdark. We have not been here in a very long time. We have been here, but we have not been back here in a long time. I am not going to save her, so you can just fuck off with that. Kill the Dwergar. Free the deep gnomes. Find some kind of temple. Where's, hold on. Man, I'm kind of inclined to believe that these Githyanki that showed up, they just seemed really genuine and authentic to me. So, this is the only part that's hanging me up. These Githyanki that came to the camp want to free Little God, but Little God said don't trust them. So does Little God not want to be free? Maybe they do like the Pokeball. I don't know. I'm a little confused on that point. Obviously I'm speaking rhetorically, so like, no one say anything. And like, it was Little God who was like calling suspicion on Vlaakith, but now other people are calling suspicion on Vlaakith and he's like, don't trust them? So like, maybe... Or, yeah, maybe they don't like that plan. Maybe he doesn't like the Githyanki's plan. I don't know. I'm just going to take them as I get them. Take the situations as they present themselves and try not to think too far ahead. Or else I might confuse myself. Right, Normal, how are you today? Come on in. What the fuck is Mitch McConnell's milkshake madness? Do we have to do a bracket pool? Shamrock Shake wins. All I can speak of is how we say it. And Coffee, welcome to the stream. I am from southwestern Pennsylvania. I'm from the region people refer to as Pennsyltucky. It's kind of like if the Mason-Dixon line just like skipped a part of Pennsylvania, you know, just like went right. I'm from that part. So we say all kinds of all kinds of words strangely. Like we say gyro. Objectively incorrect. But in that area, that is what you would say, or else people would be like, what the fuck are you talking about? Sort of you say things weird. So we say Worcestershire from there, but I don't know how it would sound if you learned how to say it in a different region. That's what I'm saying. One of the two sides may be lying. Both of the sides could be lying. I don't know. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah, quick save before you say it. I don't know. I don't think that they're both truthful. I think either one is lying or both are lying. But yes, that is how you'd say it. You'd say like E-Rose or G-Rose. We say gyro. You go to the county fair, you get some gyros. Is what you'd say. What was I doing before I was talking about Worcestershire and gyros? This guy, where was it? Find a cure. Yeah. So where are these mushrooms? The tower belongs to a cleric of Meester named Lenore. She's fond of gardening and experimenting on plants such as the susser tree. Tongue of madness mushroom and some Timask spores. They're in a mysterious tower nearby. Do you mean the Moonrise Towers? Is that what you fucking mean? Some sort of tower. I don't know. I'll look for a fucking tower, I guess. And then I think these other things are sort of together. These other things are sort of here. Oh, it's probably what's called Arcane Tower. Got it. Let's connect these connections potentially and then go down this way. So if you've not watched the playthrough, which you really should, I hear it's a hoot, but if you're not caught up on the playthrough, we found ourselves in the Underdark very early. Chat was like, what the fuck are you doing here? So we did a little bit, we talked to some of the people, and now we are back. There's a lever over here. Can I? Whoa, 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 whoa. What the fuck just happened back here? Okay, there's a Minotaur. And what are those? What are those, like, fucking shining twins up there? Who are you? I have some, like, neutral, I don't know what those are. I had two different places that I could have traveled to in the Underdark. I had this one and I had another one. I didn't remember what either of them were, so I just clicked on whatever. It might as well have been a coin toss. So this is why I'm here. I don't know where these... Okay, I don't seem to be able to click on them. I don't know what the fuck those are or where they are. Is it this thing in the middle? Oh, maybe it's you. Or did you hit that? Yeah, I saw a lever. I wanted to pull it. Yeah. Is a gyro the same as like a doner kebab? No, I don't think so. A gyro is like Grecian, and doner is more German, I think. I would say they're in a similar family, though. If you like one, you'll probably like the other. Okay, I guess we're gonna kill this thing. He always runs up to the gate when you get here? No, I didn't even know he was there at all. Wow, okay. Okay. This is Lae'zel 2.0, by the way. This is Lae'zel 2.0. It's alright. It's alright. It happens. You know what happens. I probably should have done Misty Step and then done something different, but I did what I did.
I got this.
Okay, you're up. Can anyone reach him? Really? Because I imagine he'll find us. Jesus, everyone's missing. How do you miss a target that fucking big?
Still on my feet.
Come on. How do you miss a target that fucking big? Alright, I'm going. I'm going.
I wouldn't want to get hit by.
Do it, fuck it. It's all good. It's all good. 50%. 70%. Do that one. Wow, he's good at his rolls. Damn. Let's just have you move a little bit. Oh. So I have fought other Minotaurs though. And they do like AoE stuff. So can I find a way to
Got to press on.
split you up just a tiny bit somehow? Oh my gosh, it's these things. It's these things. Are they just, do they just hate the Minotaur or do they hate me too? I died. I don't know if they're just anti-Minotaur or they're like anti-everybody. I'm gonna save. I don't know what's going on with these yet. Please land your hit. Okay, they hate everybody. They hate everybody. No. It's so bad. I can't control any. Nope, fuck it. We're all just gonna die. All right. Okay. All right. Fireworks. I get it. Okay. All right. Get out if you can. All right. Jesus. So. Those things, those do not like anyone. Those don't really like anybody. Those aren't anti-Minotaur. Those are anti-everything. It would appear. So I see. So, Salad, are you saying that it was maybe one of those? Yeah, the Minotaur did not get a chance to arrive. Right. Well, honestly, things were already kind of fucked. Were things fucked here? Like, my character was dead. I'm gonna go back. I see. So I'm, okay. Okay. So now that we know, I can't help it. I see a lever, I'm gonna pull it immediately. And so I did. Ghost, Aria, welcome to the stream. Come on in, everybody. Look at this raid. Look at you guys. Come on in. Get on in here, crew. What's going on? How was your stream? Hello, hello, hello. Tell me everything. How did it go? How are we today? Guys, welcome to Baldur's Gate 3. This is my first playthrough. This is a very blind playthrough, as evidenced by literally everything I'm doing. I hope you enjoy watching. Thank you so much for the raid. Sensei, hello. Snooker, how you doing? Arya, good to see ya. Kafka, how are you? Tina, welcome to this stream. Tell us... Oh... Okay, if you have a minute, if you gotta go, no worries. But if you do have a minute, I'm so curious about Lost Records. I love games like that in general. Choose Your Own Adventure, you know, Life is Strange, Telltale, whatever you want to call it. I love those games in general. But I played Life is Strange Double Exposure really just before Lost Records came out. And I didn't know if I wanted to play something that was kind of in that category back to back. So I held off on Lost Records, and I'm curious what people are thinking about it. How did you like it? Are you liking it? Do you recommend it? Thank you so much, guys. Make sure you go follow Ghost Aria. Am I following you already? If I'm not, I am now. Thank you so much for supporting the stream. Yeah, I'm curious about it. I am curious about it. Do I still have to talk to Lizelle? Or did we do that? I guess we did that. This must have been post-chat.
We must press forward.
Okay. Who's Catheric? Let's deal with Catheric. Catheric? Who's that? Baldi's, I'm like, I don't remember that word. I don't really remember that person. Okay, leave camp. Yeah, that's true, Tina. Sometimes you need to see the full story before you really call it. Seven out of 10. Okay. Oh, True Colors. Oh. True Colors is probably my favorite of the Life is Strange games. I've played all the Life is Strange games. True Colors is probably my favorite. It edges out the original Life is Strange just a little bit. And I really liked Double Exposure. I really did like that one too. Okay, so we're not gonna pull the lever, Gronk. Can I see what this was supposed to look like? Oh my god, I feel kind of, I feel bad. Kill him already! This is like torture. There he goes.
More effort than a pit of spikes. Credit where it's due.
Alright, so that's I guess what you're supposed to do. And the game's like, uh-oh, better take care of those things. But I just opened... But I just decided to open the gate and walk on out before it was able to show me that. So we have to get rid of this thing, huh? That's so funny. Fucking of course. Fucking of course. Yeah, I would be curious, Arya, once you're like done with it, to hear what you think. Because I feel like a lot of those games, unfortunately, can kind of live or die on their conclusion. Because it's the ending that'll stick with you, whether good or bad. You know, whether you're satisfied or not. Like, was it all a dream? Or, you know what I mean? Does it nail the landing in a way that satisfies you? One Scoopman, hey, thanks for the follow. So I, like Solid said, I am a variety streamer. I'm playing my playthroughs kind of on a 1 week, like 1 per week plan. So, like, I'll stream Baldur's Gate next week and the next week and the next week, but I do play different games day to day. Will I be trying the new subclasses, though? I'm open to exploring what they are. I don't know if I will actually choose any of them, but I'm open to exploring what they are. Okay, let's see. So I would love to just like destroy shit. I don't know if I can destroy shit, but like that would be cool. Like, are you interactable? Moonstone. Yeah, shoot it. What's the worst that could happen? Shattered the moon. And that inspired Shadowheart. Sorry, Moon. Oh my god! Alright, that's it. Just had to shoot that fucking thing? Yeah, what's the worst that could happen? It's probably fine. It's probably fine. Yeah, let me know. I'd be really curious to hear it. Let's loot the... Oh, nothing on the dead Minotaur. Okay, away we go. Into who knows where. So what I want to do is connect these two areas and then work our way in this direction. That is what I would like to do. There's a lot of stuff out here.
Something over there.
A rocky crevice. I would love to go in a rocky crevice. Can I fit in there? Oh. Oh. Oh, I'm just back in here. Huh. Interesting. All right. That works. So I guess you could also potentially sneak around that? Journal of someone, Jarrus. Vainglorious, okay. What happened here? It's remembering people who followed you down into the dark. You've collapsed the tunnel behind and have made ready to open the gate. Got some burlap sacks here. I don't really want your rotten food. Staff of the Moon Maiden is there. Sure, I'll take that. I'll take some Viridian Crystal, whatever the fuck that is. Very chill. This is very chill. Wait a second. Are we split up? Oh, we got split up because only I could go through the tiny little... Oh, fuck. Okay, that's some Wizard of Oz shit. Okay, you know, that would be nice if we were not like split up permanently like that. Not permanently, but if it knew to like reconnect us whenever I came back to where full-size people can be.
Huh?
Whoa, 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 whoa!
That thing could chomp me in two.
What the fuck was that? What the fuck? Okay, these are now connected. So I'm gonna go this way. go up more before we go down. And then what's this thing? What is this? Rapport spores. Okay, communicate telepathically, of course. Yes, nothing to be afraid of. Just some rapport spores. Oh my gosh, these phase spiders. Okay, see, we've been here. We killed these minotaurs before. I want to go that way. Oh my. Oh, that's quite a distance down. This is fine. This is fine.
Action, not reaction. See me.
No one stopped me.
We're just like gonna jump really fucking far. It's all good. Yeah, go for it. Yeah, come on everybody. Down the hatch. Easiest way to get around. Nice. Let's go. Okay, this way. This way.
Corpses. These creatures did battle.
Oops.
I didn't expect Lae'zel
Sorry.
to turn on the Lich Queen so readily. Wonders never cease.
Okay. Poison spores and lumps of flesh. There's a lot here. There's a lot of dead here. Solid, we watched half of it. Whenever we came back from our busy weekend, we had to really prioritize, like, okay, we have like maybe an hour and a half. We have this show, and this show. What could be spoiled the most? And we decided that the Yellow Jackets finale was probably top of the list, depending on what happened there. And then Last of Us was next in line, but it was getting late, so we didn't get a chance to finish it, but we will finish it tonight. I was a really big fan of the first season. The other things on the list, of course, are hacks, and we haven't watched Black Mirror yet. I've enjoyed basically all of Black Mirror. I know that for some people, once it left the Brits and came to Netflix, they didn't like it anymore, or just they haven't liked the newer stuff, whatever the case may be. A lot of people had kind of a jumping off point. I've always been fine with it. I've always enjoyed it. But anyway, even for those people that say they weren't enjoying it anymore, the newest season seems to be a bit of a redemption. In your opinion, Solid, right? In your opinion, I was always entertained by the show. Did it pale in comparison to other shows that I was watching at the time? Sure. Was I entertained with it though? I was. And I guess I won't spoil, because I know not everyone is like caught up, and some people in the community are just starting to watch Yellow Jackets. So I won't say what I was about to say. The best way that I can convey my thought to you, Solid, safely, I enjoyed that the title of the episode is what happened. Because it answered questions that you had from the very first episode. So I thought that was cool. Okay, we're gonna collect all this stuff.
Looks abandoned.
An abandoned camp. Executed deep gnome. Short sword of first blood. Wish I could have used that potion of healing, huh? I really like this area. It's just so different in every way. The look of it is different. The background music is so different. The ambient music as well. It's very immersive in a really different way. Now, these Dwergar, those are the ones I'm supposed to be going to kill. Maybe I'm just seeing that, like, they've been fighting. Let me refresh on, like, what I'm doing. Okay, so Dwergars are apparently holding gnomes captive. We've heard that firsthand. I believe that. And there's Dwergar who are threatening the mushroom people. So that's 2 strikes against Dwergar. I don't know if I've seen Dwergar firsthand that they're talking about. I don't remember. What's up here? No. I've heard of the name Jeff, but I've not seen any of it. Whoa, that sounds so good, Maleficent. Now, white chocolate, I would assume that would go with matcha. Blueberry. I would have to try it. It sounds good, though. Woo, what would I do? That's a good question. Let's see. I would probably be a builder. I'm really good at building things, and I enjoy it. So maybe I'd be a builder, although I'm also a pretty good shot. But assuming that I was lucky enough to have like a partner, I probably wouldn't want to put myself in danger as much, you know. It'd be a different story if I was like, I ain't got nothing to live for anyway, you know. But assuming that I maybe had like a family, I might not want to be so reckless and dangerous. So maybe I'd be a builder. And if I was just totally solo, maybe I'd go on a patrol. Maybe I'd shoot some shit. And so Maleficent, whenever you say 1883, do you mean the year? It's a blueberry syrup from the year 1883, or is 1883 like a brand? Is it a brand of syrups, or are you using like a 150-year-old syrup? Because I do have follow-up questions. I love building. You know I like building. I like to like build furniture. I'm getting a little off where I wanted to be. Who's up here? Oh, okay. Hi, buddies. Hi, everyone. Go.
Fleshwalker, tongue talker. Far you've come.
What?
Reach into memory. Tell me of home.
I guess I haven't seen these exact people before. I like the mushroom people. Oh, so you didn't do the /S moon, so, you know, how was I supposed to know? If my partner wanted to go on the patrols, I would disallow it. Mercadus and I have a rule in the city. It's don't be a hero. You know, I would like to think that I would not live my life so selfishly, but in the end, like, don't be a fucking hero. Just get home alive, you know? You have no business being a hero. I think my instinct, though, would be difficult, because I am like a helper. Like, if someone drops their stuff, like, I'll run over to help them. If someone, like, needs help walking across the road, like, I'm gonna help them. So that's my gut instinct. So although the mantra is don't be a hero in a dangerous situation, I think my instinct is to be that. So I don't know. I don't know. It's basically like, don't get involved. Like, keep your head down and just, you know, keep it booking. It's a brand, okay. So yeah, I'd never heard about it. Cause like just reading that sentence, you're like, oh my god, is that still like safe to eat? No, I think I would totally disallow it. I am in a very well balanced relationship in terms of power, but she disallows me to like get a motorcycle in a way that I am okay with. And it's not like she's controlling me or telling me what to do. She just really doesn't want me to get a motorcycle. So I'm like, okay, I guess I won't die. Fine. I would disallow her to go on patrol for zombies. Maybe disallow is a strong word. It's more like a strong recommendation from someone who loves you. You know? Like, please don't do that. And then you just have to hope that they see reason. Fill your heart with memories of your most treasured places. Envision the banks of Chianthar, green and fertile. Imagine the bustle of a city's marketplace, the Wide. Wherever there's love, light, and laughter, a warm hearth doesn't hurt either. What, am I a fucking generic sign? I'm gonna say the city.
The creature cringes, overwhelmed by the throngs.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It reveals its own home in reply. A humid cove filled with decaying myconid corpses.
Dwegar destroyed my people.
That's what I'm hearing.
I am a sovereign with no circle. This circle does not welcome me. But I have heard the song. You mean to cleanse the Dwegar rot. I mean to join you.
I don't really need help. Wow, number 5 is fucking rude. I'm not traveling with some overgrown mushroom. I don't like to put people in danger. You guys know that I play that way with role-playing games. I wonder if my wife has heard of it, Maleficent, because she's very into syrups. Like she's really into like that. Hey, what's going on? Hi, Jedi. The compromise is that I can get a muscle car. The compromise is I can get a muscle car eventually. So, you know, take what you can get. What's going on? Ope, welcome aboard. I'm not sure if anyone here knows. Yeah, there. See, it's a slippery slope, Jeff. It's a slippery slope. I don't know. It's gonna be pretty dangerous. I wouldn't want any. Like, I kind of want to say I don't need your help, but I don't want to be rude. It's just one more person to protect. Like, I wish you wouldn't.
I am the danger.
Okay.
And I am the cure.
Oh, Robert Smith's looking a little...
They erased my people. I will erase theirs.
Yeah, okay. Alright. I really hope that this guy isn't a bloater. Man, I don't know. Like, you're what a bloater would look like. I'm gonna save in this exact moment because I might regret this. I guess you can join, but... I'm not super happy about it.
Remain in the Underdark, and I will follow. We cleanse the rot together.
Like, I don't want to tell him that he can't avenge his people, right? Like, that felt bad to tell him, no, you can't avenge your people. I just don't want to have to worry about you too much, okay? He's also smaller than I realized. It looked like he was like gargantuan, but he's like kind of little. He's sort of sweet. Absolutely sweet. Oh, okay, never go. He can't legally buy it? Ah. Well, I hope they're both safe. I hope so. This guy was MVP for you? Oh my god. Solid says he's a pretty fun guy to have in the party. Wow. Wow.
Seems the shrooms are letting in more people every day.
The fuck's that supposed to
You
mean?
see a fella on his own on your way in. Dwarf. Balin's his name.
Now, I want to say something before I forget. The whole story here, Dwergar bad, kill the Dwergar, they're terrible. It's been incredibly one-sided against the Dwergar. I have to wonder if there's going to be a second side of the coin that is eventually shown to us. Balin. I don't know if I remember him. Can you describe him?
Bald, blue tunic, dumb as a stick.
I don't know. I meet a lot of people. Well, it says deception is yes, so I must not have met him.
Right. Never mind.
Do you need some help in finding him?
Knock yourself out. But don't come begging for coin if you find him. You try to ransom him to me, you'll find yourself skint and stuck with a fat old lout.
Who is he to you?
My useless husband. Sent him for an errand. It's no surprise he's made a mess of it.
Okay. I'm kind of just here to trade. This is going to be a big trade for me. And Baldur'S, you tell me if this trader has anything that you know of that's like super fucking awesome. Otherwise, I'm going to sell a bunch of stuff that I have been holding on to for way too long. Like, it's got to go. Like, I'm not going to use it. I haven't used it yet. It's time for it to go. It's a lot of these things that I thought I might use. And then just sort of never did. There might still be some that I hang on to, but like, who needs this many pairs of boots? Oops, I just sold a ring that... What did that do? Your weapon attacks deal 2 acid damage? Wait. Wait, I might actually want to wear that. I misclicked. How much are you selling it to me? Well, hang on. Because I saved in that conversation, so that wasn't that long ago. All right, let me just go back. It was pretty one-sided with the goblins. I gave them the benefit of the doubt for a while, though. Thank you so much for being here, Joanna. We'll see you tomorrow for Avowed. What's the diadem? Is that the necklace, or not necklace, but the head thing that I was looking at? Did I get the gloves of dexterity from the Githyanki? I don't know. Was it something I would have looted? I was looking at the Arcane Synergy one. I decided to keep that.
I am the danger, and I remain.
I don't know that I did. I love this thing. Wow, you're so cute. In like a, you know, a Satan kind of way. Okay, let me talk to you again.
Seems you see a fella on his own on your way in. Bald, blue, right. Ever knock yourself. You tried to ransom him to me, my useless husband.
Okay.
Sent
All right.
him for an errand. It's no surprise
I don't
he's made
know
a mess of it.
if I got those gloves. I don't remember. But if someone in chat said to get it, I might have. Okay, I'm gonna keep the diadem. I'm gonna keep that ring. I might put that ring on. When the weird dashes, I don't want that. I don't want those. Fleet fingers. No. For who? Solid for who? I'm not gonna keep things for people who we might never see. Aside from, I am keeping this because he is a bard. So I am keeping this in case I give him a dumb hat. Oh, that's who it is, Nevergoat. But I think if I start keeping things because of what if, I'm just gonna wind up in the exact same situation where I'm holding way too much stuff. So I'm trying not to hold on to what if items. Trying my best. Okay? Okay. I guess I don't need that anymore. I don't know why you have so much stuff. Now you have a lot of stuff because I've been giving you a lot that I haven't been able to carry. Can I get rid of these ceremonial stuff things? That is a question for Baldur'S. Can I get rid of the ceremonial weapons? Rusty spear. My character might be able to throw that. Insufficient gold. Wow. First time I've seen that. I guess I'll buy some of these. What's that? Some sort of toxin. Wow, she's poor. This is fantastic. Okay, she's poor again. This is the most money I've ever had. Potion of animal speaking, I'll buy one of those. This is great. Is invisibility potion. Potion of invisibility. Sure. It can't hurt. What the hell's reverberation? -1 penalty. I guess you can keep those. I think I'm good. I think I'm good. I probably don't need this many notes. What do you guys do with your, like, journal note stuff? Do you sell those? Because they're kind of starting to clog the inventory a little bit. You just get rid of them, keep them forever. Okay, that's two opposite sides. Oh, that's true. They do have quests, right? Those will be interesting, won't they, Maleficent? Oh, boy. They'll be fine. Well, don't worry about it. Keep all your notes in camp. Okay. Clog up your inventory. It sounds like more people keep them. More people keep them. I'm really happy with what we've accomplished here. We're better on inventory. Much better on inventory. I think we're much better on inventory. Yeah, good, good, good. And we are doing really good on money. We've never done this well on money. Okay, we probably don't have too much time left in this stream. Well, we're in the one more thing territory. One more thing. You know what, Solid? That sounds like a future me problem. Future me is gonna go back in the VODs and watch this moment and yell it past me. It's a future me problem. Well, they'll be fine. Find Balin. I kind of wanted to go down here. I'm literally not. Hold on. You know what'll most likely happen is, like, we'll get to that point and then I'll have this, like, huge, what the fuck am I hearing? Is that my, like, little mushroom man? I'll have, like, an I told you so moment. Like, look how terrible these boys are. I was right to never use them. They suck. And it really will have just been my fault for, like, not doing anything with them. Smell a trap.
Maybe we should just kill Boy Squad. Shut them off the cliff and don't revive.
I mean,
solve the problem. D.
No harm, no foul. Like, it's not like a terrible idea. Thank you so much for the bits. Are you Dwergar?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
Okay. Hold on. I'm just trying to see what's going on.
You got a bloody rot flower for company? Must have let it get in your head. My axe will fix that in no time.
I want to see something. I want to see something. I actually had this thought. I didn't speak it, and obviously I didn't do it, but I did have the thought, like, maybe if everyone is so anti-Dwergar, I might get into a situation where I lose the opportunity to talk to them before fighting. So I don't know how this works mechanically. I'm gonna find out. But if I separate myself, like a split group, and then go talk to him, is he still immediately hostile? I don't know how that works. And how does that work with, like, you, Mushroom Man? I don't know. So, like, are you with me? Can you, like, hang back for a second?
It is time. We take death to the Dwergar.
I just don't know. Because you know that I do resist, like, saves coming, right? I don't know. Something, it was what he said. It was what he said that I'm now like, hold on. I don't think I liked how this is shaping up. I would like the opportunity to talk to them before fighting them. That does not seem possible with my friend here. So I'm gonna send you back.
Come to the circle. I will await there.
Maybe I can get him again if I change my mind. But I want the opportunity to talk to the Dwergar. I said not even 15 minutes ago, like, is this gonna be one-sided? Or is there gonna be another story here? I also don't know, like, there's some sort of aura on them. You see this red?
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking up on us.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator? You move pretty quietly. Not quietly enough for my liking, though. Noise gets you eaten down here. Reckon I'll hush you before something hungry comes along.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Like, if they just want to fight, then fuck it. Like, we'll fight, whatever. But I wanted to have at least a chance at a conversation. I could have killed you before you even noticed me, but didn't. Stand down. I'm realizing as well how few conversations we've actually had today. Like, I have very infrequently today gotten the chance to, like, choose dialogue options and have dice rolls. I can be discreet, no need for bloodshed. Back down or bleed. Try if you like, we'll see who gets hushed. It's definitely gonna be one of the barbarian ones. It's gotta be this one. Back down or bleed. It's the one closest to roar, right? A 15. Oh, shoot. Oh, shoot. I split from my group whenever I was seeing if I could get away from Mushroom Man. And that means I don't have the fucking guidance. Oh, that's on me. I messed that up a little bit. I shouldn't be split. I might actually reload again, just to get a chance at guidance. I do have advantage, though.
Finish flapping that mouth of yours.
Wow.
Good. Let's make this quick.
I do want to get a chance. I do want to get a chance with having guidance. I don't save scum to get, like, desired dice rolls. That's not what it's about. If I still lose with guidance, I lose. They die, it's fine. But I do want her to be in the party. I want her to be, like, in the group. Oh, guidance wouldn't have helped anyway? Why is that? Like, it wouldn't have had an effect? Oh, no. Yeah, for that specific dice roll, yeah. But I just want to have a chance with her. Okay, so I'm not going to split. I'm just going to dismiss you. Okay, everyone is together. Everyone is together. Good.
What? Gek! Got someone sneaking.
Okay, so same thing.
What's this? Got ourselves an infiltrator.
Because if I had guidance,
you move pretty quietly.
then I would probably do an inspiration at least once.
Noise gets you eaten down here.
His gnarled fist grips an axe.
Same one. We do get guidance now. We're going to need a 13 to be comfortable. But not that way. I do have 2 inspirations. Come on, come on. I want to know more about the Dwergar story. Come on. I'm gonna try my last one. Come on, come on, come on. Guys, manifest it. Manifest it. We need a 13. We need a 13 or higher, 13 or higher. That time we're good. Took my last inspiration.
Fine. I'll let you live.
Just like, what's your
But
story?
spoil my hunt, and you're dead.
What are you hunting? What's the story here? What's your deal? Should I kill you? I just want more information. What are you doing? What's the terrain ahead like? Anything useful? What are you doing here?
Told you. Hunting. Slave ran away.
Slave?
Took Sergeant Thrin's boots.
Slave? You have slaves?
Killed a slave and fetched back the leather. Or the bosses in Moonrise will have Thrin's hide.
You have slaves? Maybe I could help. I'm so confused by this. Wait. I'm so confused. I'm having a conversation with someone up here. Is that what I'm doing? I thought I was talking to the person that I walked up on, but I guess there was someone else that I'm talking to really far away. Okay. Whatever. Maybe I could help. Got the boots right here. I do? Would you really kill someone for a pair of boots? I'm not helping a slave catcher. Your problems are your own. I'm leaving. Well, I'm pretty anti-slavery. I'm not gonna help a slave catcher.
A bleeding heart, are you? Reckon I'll just roast and eat it.
Okay, maybe they are bad. Maybe they're just bad. Maybe they're just bad. I wanted to give him a benefit of the doubt. The boots were what the gnome had. I do remember the gnome. I didn't remember the boots. I did not remember the boots. I think so too, Maleficent. I think so too. I don't think I am gonna get the mushroom guy back. Just because I want even if it's the same result, my way of getting there was different. It's important to me that I had the conversation with them, and having the mushroom guy just takes away the chance for the conversation. So even if it's the same result, I want like the canon thing that happened in my playthrough to be I at least talked to them. So I'm not gonna grab the mushroom guy for that reason. But I mean, someone could like share a video or something if it like looks fun.
Taste my fury.
But I care significantly more about like the integrity of my role playing than I do about finding unique content. It's only 55%, like that's not great. But if the dice rolls are on your side. Wait, can you push him? Can you give him a little shove? Yeah, that'll do. Yeah, that'll do. Would it be out of character of my hero to bring someone along and still want to talk? No, it's true that I didn't know that they would attack on sight. So I'm sort of two minds about it. Like, I want to lie in the bed that I've made, which originally would have been having the guy with me, but what I wanted to do more than that, once I saw how things were working out, it was really important to me to have the conversation. So I think I'm going to stick with it. Mushroom be damned. I mean, let's be honest, it was a tough call to have him anyway. Because originally, I didn't want any harm to come to him. So it's a bit of a tough sell to have him join us in the first place. What I could do, though, is get him after this, so that I still have the conversation with the Dwergar, which I do want to be, like, saved, like what happens, but I could get Mushroom for later.
The Dwergar are slaughtering us now. I'm an escaped slave from the Dwergar. They still have my friends. Sammy, I don't know.
Yes?
To learn more. Dwergar, yes, we have slaves. We are slaves.
Sometimes, though, I mean, think of The Witcher, which is like a gold standard for twists, right? What freaked me out the most, and I stand by it, thank you for the bits, the Dwergar was like, oh, they must be in your head. So all of a sudden I'm thinking, oh no, I'm being manipulated. And even the gnomes are being manipulated. Like, everyone is being turned against the Dwergar. Is it rightfully so or not? I didn't know. So I stand by it. What the fuck? But yeah, it was really the voice line that he said right before he fought is, oh, they must be in your head too, or something like that. And I was like, whoa, 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 wait. Whoa. So yeah, I thought that maybe they were like mind controlling us and making us see things or believe things that weren't true, including the gnomes. We have a lot of zombies now, by the way. That's a good bit of zombies. Let's go ahead and frenzy. I'm trying to see where all the enemies are. Okay, you're there. Lots of you down here. Wow. Wow. Okay, that's not great. Can you reach him? I think you can.
Won't take me yet.
Now, I've never really seen necromancy happen. This is a first. Oh, wait a second. Are you a corpse? Oh, you're also a corpse. I don't know if, like, the person who did the corpses, if we kill them, I don't know if that undoes it. I don't know, like, corpse magic, how that works. I would assume no, that they don't die. Okay, he's a slightly bigger dwarf. Now, what is a hunter's mark? I've seen this before, but it's been a while. Affected entity suffers an additional damage if the spellcaster hits it with a weapon attack. That counts as a concentration. Okay, go get him.
For this.
Probably should have had you do your rage as well. Yeah, it's nice to have that alert happening here. I do think my benefit of the doubt, Lenny, it does end at a certain time. At a certain time.
Can't give up. Not now.
Not enough movement, really? Oh, I keep forgetting that she doesn't have the ability to like double. Yeah, I keep forgetting that. Because I think everyone does except for her. That guy's gonna be rough. I think Carla can handle this guy, so let's get her to move a little bit. Into a better position for what's to come next. Come on, you know what time it already is. Okay, spirit weapon, get down there. Where'd it go? Did it? Hey. Where's the fucking weapon? Does anybody know what happened? Where's our trident? Where's our 5th squad member? Oh, I see. Those are the boots. Okay, that's what they were talking about. Tribe, you're saying we roll with the spirit weapon? So wait, the spirit weapon is not like a definite thing? Like you can roll poorly and it doesn't cast? Is that what I'm picking up from from that? That would be a first. Oh boy. So I clicked to do the spirit weapon and it just like did not show up. Is what happened. Oh, that's what you meant. So I told the spirit weapon to appear and it just straight up did not. That's what you mean. Okay. The spirit weapon just did not show up. It took like the spell slot and it's not here. Is that what it boils down to? That she's on fire? If you have like a status condition, you can't cast something like that? Maybe just a bug? Okay. It's a little annoying. It seems like they live a little longer than you think. Not enough movement. Why are you walking around that way? Can you not go this way? Oh, what if you Misty Step to this guy? Yeah, that would definitely be a first. So maybe it was just a bug. It's just too bad.
I am torment.
Well, that's not good. What do you say we cleave some zombies? Not bad. Not too bad. 19, 18. Yeah, I don't really know what it is. You're not gonna shove me, are you kidding? Come on. Alright, Shadowheart, we need you to get this. You're the only one up here. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Good. This is my first time fighting someone invisible. So that's different for us.
In position.
All right, she'll join us soon. She will join us soon. Jeez. How are you here? Oh, something must have hit you off the side. Something must have hit you off the side. I don't know how the hell you're here. Okay, I think she should heal herself. Just a bit. Like, just a bit. We'll do it. I just don't want her in the red. Oh, I see. Okay. You guys and your fucking eyeballs. You guys and your fucking eyeballs. At what cost, man? At what cost? Mr. Rebel, good morning. How are you today? 50%. 50%. 40, that's a very specific, 42. The cost of a humorous scene. You definitely did hype it up too much. By the time we got there, I was just annoyed. Riddim, welcome, how are you? What, this guy seems, okay, 67 HP. 70% damage, applies guiding bolt. You know what, I say do it, come on. Huge. And we don't give Shadowheart enough credit for really doing much offensively. So I'm happy that she got to land an attack there. I mean, true. Kind of a different world. Never goat. Oh, and Rumble, you've brought things full circle for us today. You have brought things full circle. Like, someone should not complain that they're old in the company of people who are older. Just like people should not complain about being cold in the company of people who are colder. You brought it back, Rumble. You brought it back for us. Okay, I have no idea how it works if someone is invisible. So tell me how this works. Can you, like, try to find them? Like, are they still sort of physically there? Or does it mean that they're, like, just gone in you know, every way? Like, I'm not sure what it just mechanically means for somebody to be invisible. I know not what it means. They are still there physically. Okay. So, like, I'm gonna save, because I just want to see what this is like, and it might not necessarily be the smartest thing. So let's say I did an AoE, where I believe they are located. Then would it hit them? No? Maybe not. Maybe they're not there. Okay, that was a waste. I'm gonna reload. Maybe they moved? I don't know. It can hit them, so maybe they just weren't there. I guess it wouldn't show them moving. Oh, I totally think it's fine. We were talking earlier today. You can totally complain about being cold, but it's just rude to complain about whatever it might be if you're in the company of someone who has it worse than you do in that way. In that way. Okay, I'm just gonna ignore this person. And we'll just figure out. That's so annoying that these zombies like stay at 1 HP. Yeah, Moon, we're gonna just end after this fight. I had such a busy weekend. Well, you know I had a busy weekend. So I definitely feel like I need these weeknights. Like I need juicy weeknights to get ready for the streamathon, or else that might be a tricky streamathon. So yes, this is absolutely the final thing we're doing today. I did want to end about half an hour ago. But Baldur's Gate has a way of doing that, doesn't it? No, it was a little rainy, but not in a way that interrupted the wedding plans. Okay, we see him now. We see him now, okay. Okay, that one's dead. So it's like they immediately come back with like 1 HP or something. Like that's annoying. Okay, come on over. Come on over. Join the fun. Join the party. I'm not too worried about this group. That looked weird. Looked like you're sort of attacking like past him. No, you got a kill. Yeah, that wasn't down to like 1 HP. Yeah, Moon's looking ahead. Moon's looking ahead to Thursday, which I appreciate. Okay, all the zombies are dead. It's just these two guys that are left.
Need to act fast. Moving.
Wow, 75%. Not enough movement for that. Are you sure? I guess not. That's not a bad percentage for a ranged attack. What about on this guy? Nah, that's not it. Now that canceled guiding bolt, but that's okay. Come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Not quite. Close, but not quite. Yeah. Go get this guy.
Another day, another fight.
Go get this guy. You don't want to? Now will you get him? Now will you try? Yes! Fuck it.
What's this?
Get up there.
Cry about it.
They're being, this is a little weird.
Heading out.
The pathing here is like a little weird. They need like a little extra help to do the things that I want them to do.
Need to stay focused.
Okay, come on. Target is too far for a ranged attack. Can you join them up there as well? Now, if he does some sort of like AoE, like shove, we probably are in trouble. Let's just assume that is not what will happen. What was that? What just happened there? No, that's not who I'm trying to click on. He had a counter spell. Okay. Is there a way I could have known that that was going to happen? Is it this mage armor? It says base armor class is 13. Yeah, is there a way that I could have known that before it happened? Oh, okay, it's just a spell, okay. A lot of firsts in this. We're getting invisibility, we're getting something called counter spell. Okay. Is that a reaction sort of spell? I would assume. Come on, you can do 16 damage, come on. Have to land your hit in order for that to happen. Okay, what's he gonna do? Please don't kill my entire party, which is stacked right exactly here. That's it? Okay, don't be, oh, okay, that's just fucking annoying. Can anyone just hit him from there? Can anyone just hit him? There you go.
This is gonna feel good.
Oh, can you reach him? If you can reach him, just go for it. Almost. That wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Shadowheart had a pretty bad fall, though. We're gonna need her to get a little heal in here. It is a reaction spell. Okay. Okay. That seems pretty good. Can I get that with anybody? Okay, that's enough of the blindness. That's all right. Now you just want attention. There you go. Okay, we're gonna loot this area and that'll be the last thing that we do.
What am I to do?
I think I just want you to use potions. I don't think I want you to use your spell slots. By now I have a decent amount of potions. Just use a couple of those. Use a couple of those. Okay, so you will never see counter spell in this game. All right. Will and Gale, who? So not something that the characters that matter have. Okay. Glad that we've addressed that. Oh, no, wait. Oh, no, don't do this. No, come on, no. Just want to loot the body. Maybe this is the easier way to do that. Exterminator's axe. We'll take a look at that. There's a chance that Lae'zel could learn it? I don't know if I've seen it pop up for her or not. But it'll be something to look out for. Okay, I don't think these zombies have anything. Another level or two, okay. I do sort of like Shadowheart as a full cleric. Although, I did do multi-classing with Asterion just to see what
creatures live in waters this
that
dark?
looked like.
What's that?
Oh, we'll take all that stuff. Okay, I think we should probably stop here before we go any further whatsoever. Storybook plot holes coming in with 5 gift subs to the community. Whoops.
My fingers slipped.
Oops. Storybook plot holes, thank you so much for supporting the community with an amazing 5 subscriptions. Thank you so much for the bits. Thank you so much. How are you? I guess I'm gonna go ahead and wrap up the recording. There's not gonna be any more gameplay today. Whenever we start next time, I will loot this area. We will go find our mushroom man again, and we will continue through the Underdark. Thank you so much for watching on YouTube. We'll see you next time.